Good evening. I, stream might crash. Or maybe I can just close it. Actually, maybe I can just close it. I'm gonna close something. If stream crashes, let's hope it doesn't. It's fine. It didn't do the bad thing. Okay, excellent. YouTube also says hi. Let me double check that. I see something there. I'm okay. I'm cheating a little bit actually here. I'm cheating. I have restream up for chat and it's not showing it, which means I have to manually enter. The game is not feeling it. No, I accidentally dragged something into OBS and I wanted to remove it afterwards. And it's kind of a, oh, if I pull it out, it's gonna crash. Because that's what my OBS does. If I just close it, it'll be fine. I don't need it during stream. Yeah, OBS is not super happy. The game is also not happy. It stops the music when I'm not in the window. So I'm gonna be, let's see. I rolled from YouTube. You rolled from YouTube? Roll 2d10. Let's see. But I also see the roll 1d100. Which one worked? Okay, I have to do something a little silly. Let me enter into my iPad Pro manually this freaking pop-out link for chat. Thank you, Restream Studio. .com/live_chat question mark is _pop-out equals 1 and V equals please be the correct video number letter. Yeah. No, Google, no! I was so close. What was wrong with my... Oh, I see what I did wrong with my typing. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, okay, that wasn't Google's fault. I did a period instead of a slash. But welcome Azure, welcome Barag, welcome Star, and hi T101, and Tilson. Thank you for the 15 stream streak for once. Hi Queen! Good luck at work, Azure. Good luck at work. Hi Deacon. Hi Deacon. The long strands of green hair, it's... There's... If you've ever seen Mushishi, there's a character who would probably not be dissimilar. She's coming out of the water and she has long green hair. She was a sacrifice to a water spirit, I believe. But when you said that with the long strands of green, damp green hair, plastered, that was... I don't think about myself necessarily. I think about that girl from Mushishi. I don't remember her name because it's you know, they're one-offs usually. Mushishi. Let me take a look. Mushishi. I kind of forgot that there was a second season, right? I may have there's no way I turned off the... How did I... Brain, how did I set this up? I know I created this. Wait, what is this button? This doesn't need to exist. This doesn't need to exist anymore. I can just delete it. I can delete that. There's nothing wrong with doing things while alive. What is this? That's not it. I should really organize my stuff a little better instead of looking everywhere like I know I have rolling somewhere in here. There's no way it's in here. There's no way it's in there. It's not in here. Okay, it's in here. I'm not sure if it's able to get the trigger data now that I look at it. No, it's because I only literally have it through Twitch. That might be why. Let me add it to YouTube real quick. YouTube chat message. Let's do... What could possibly go wrong here? Doing it live. Can he even pull the information? I guess is really the question. Now that I say that out loud. Trigger pull data, I guess is really the question. Oh, I wonder if the pull value is going to be different depending on where. It won't have the user color and stuff, actually. You love... I don't know how to pronounce it. I don't know how to pronounce the short form. Do you really? Do you just say it? I'm playing Depersonalization for the first time. It's Call of Cthulhu. It's Call of Cthulhu. I have played Call of Cthulhu before. And I played a Call of Cthulhu based system. How much I want the joke to happen. I don't know if having that audio... You know what? At some point I'm going to give in and say it. Call of Cthulhu by a Chinese dev team. Yeah, I heard. I heard Hess really liked it. A long, long time ago. The spaghetti realm when the girl gets lost and pearls her way to another time. I don't remember that. I own all the DVDs. I got the thick box set. I have the thick box set, but I never actually finished watching it. I watched chunks of it because I was doing it as part of a big group watch along using my copy, but I wasn't able to attend all of them. So sometimes I only catch like half of it. Is there like an episode listing? Volumes and okay, anime episodes. You can make your own modules and workshop. I already have a listing of things I want to do. But I have heard that there are fan modules. Some of them are machine translated. So like the translation of the regular modules, like the beginner ones, are fine, but some of the extras are wonky. Let's see. The Rust Lady Village, Mysterious Mountain, Green Rash, Library Lady, String Lady, Coat, Cocoons, Winter, Bamboo Forest, Bridge, Guardian of the Mountain, Mushishi, Where Sea Meets Man, maybe? Or Those Who Inhale a Dew? No, it's the Traveling Swamp! Wow, okay, the Traveling Swamp. A mysterious teenage girl with green hair. I showed the AMV once a very long time ago. Can I grab this up from Chrome real quick? WordPress is fine. Like that. Like that. A bit. Mysterious green-haired girl. This is a good color. This is a good color. Almost as long. It takes effort to get this long and keep it nice. Edgy, emo, teenager prim. If she were more green. If she were more green. The edgy young prim actually dyed her hair black. Emo wasn't really the thing back then. Emo wasn't a thing. I never tried to hide my ears. There's no problem with knife ears. Zero problem with knife ears. Ah, okay, okay. I also have the books here. I have the Call of Cthulhu books. I don't know what edition this is based on, but it's kind of how different can the editions be? I've got the the Keeper and the Investigator handbooks. Let me check and see what edition. Oh, it's so fresh. So fresh. Boys. This is the 40th anniversary edition. The 40th anniversary edition. It's beautiful. But I also feel bad because I feel like I'm gonna mess it up at the same time. It's a book it's meant to be read. Ear gauges? No, I've never worn ear gauges. I have... My ears... I wore an ear cuff for a bit. That's not like a piercing. But no, I did not do anything. I did not do anything permanent at that age. On purpose, anyway. I accidentally gave myself a tattoo. I was cleaning up ink pen. Off-center goth prim. I think I was actually surprisingly more cheerful with my hair black. Revised 7th edition. Based on the Investigator handbook. Save my ears. I have heard that there's a point where you can't, like, you can gauge them and they will shrink down if you take them out. A lot of iterations. So reprinting the 7th with some errata. It has a big intro area. Okay. Let me... Well, actually, the audio is probably fine. Hopefully. 1981. Very long time. It's amazing. It's amazing. Okay. Let me move over to the game. You are not unperceived. It's 5 minutes late, but I'm catching on. I am catching on. Wait, is the chat not updating? The chat's not updated. What the hell? Let me check. Do I have it set to accidentally not update? Come over here, chat. Why are you... Can I, like, refresh? Why are you not updated? Are you the wrong link? I put a fresh link in. Did I? Okay, no, I didn't. I swear I updated the link. I swear I updated the link before stream. I went into each one. You are now perceived. No, I wonder if I pasted the wrong... I wonder if I pasted the wrong chat in there. If I pasted the one for Sunday instead in there. I saw Delson was in there, so it's kind of a, what was it? What was it? Which stream? Thank you for the 5 stream streak, Bucky. Where is my other one? Where's my other one? Can I just look at the chat from here? There's a video link. Is there a chat? No. Not in the way I was hoping for. Not in the way I was hoping for. I also... Is this how it works? Website has the backlog. Backing one of the biggest names in tech, and it still struggles to be the glorified IRC client. Wait, what? Did I post the wrong stream on oh, okay. Let me adjust that. Let me go back and change that because that would be my fault. I copied the wrong link somehow. Yeah, that's different. Okay, let me edit that. What the hell? Okay, the link has changed. User error. Yeah. Yeah, that's wild. Okay. So I don't know how that works. You know, video on the internet is kind of amazing and wild in and of itself. I feel kind of bad for the engineers who are working on it, but they know what they got into, I suppose. Okay. Share on the keyboard. I'm sorry, the fault is me. I am the fault. Okay. Hopefully the game is not too loud. Oh, that's part 2 online shooting warfare. I hope I set the latency okay too. I'm going into this mostly knowing that, yes, it's Call of Cthulhu. I don't know a whole lot more than that. Just so you're aware. Intern coons? Are you kidding me? They probably fire them so they could have AI programming vibe coding instead. Why interns? When you could use AI to do that instead. That costs more money. Does it cost more money than interns? Actually, I suppose they're a big enough name that they can do interns without paying them. And like student interns. But if they're student interns, then they can't they're not supposed to work on anything like actually meaningful to the company. Like really, right? Okay. We will enter the prologue module. All in one and one in all. When all is the author is Meow Nature. When all is forsaken, when the history is written by the wrong hands, when you find your memory of this world nothing but false fictions, will you still choose to part with your own flame to illuminate others? I want to see what the warning says. It does nothing! Okay, load. So all we can do is embark. Yeah, the video for this, I watched only a fraction of the video. The advertising video on Steam, and it's gorgeous. Yeah, Nature's dev team. That's why it sounds familiar. Remove physical stuff. Okay, so you can't replace there's a word, the infrastructure. Like the physical infrastructure. You can't, the data center people, actually that's just the data center people. It's YouTube, which means it's Google, which means it's Google Cloud GCP, right? Google Cloud Protect? No. Yes. Whatever Google's cloud hosting stuff is, that's an entirely different team. They know that they need 5 bodies or whatever to maintain those bajillion servers. Whoever is using Google, I don't honestly know. I think everything's at AWS or Azure, right? I still don't know if it's pronounced Azure. Now I realize, actually, because Azure is in chat, so I'm used to saying Azure. I thought, you know, the color and everything's pronounced that way. But I've also heard Azure. And it's kind of a... Have I been wrong this entire time? Have I been mispronounced? Azure. Like Azure. Azure. It's Azure. Frick. Google Cloud? Okay. I don't know why I thought protect. Azure? Azure. 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 I will have to ask Azure. It's how I've been for Azure. Okay. I wonder if it's a regional thing then. I wonder if it's regional. Huh. Or maybe it's different for the company. I have to listen in on, like, when they're doing their tech presentations and blah, 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 when Microsoft is showing off their cloud, blah, 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 and announcing their latest shtick from their CEO, what does the CEO call it? I'll just copy him. Azul? Azul? Azul. I'm probably wrong there, too. These are difficult. That's Mr. Mixelpolic. Spelled like it sounds. A jewel. My sweet little money cow. My money printer. You're actually, Six Rats, you're not too far off because now I think about it, yeah, it's the cash cow, right? It helps fund all the other stuff. It prints so much money. Blue moss. Oh, I will die on that cliff of Jif. Azores. Everyone will know I am. Full blue, but you will be a little blue. Thank you for the stretch. Actually, there's one more thing I have to do. Also, thank you for the water. And also, thank you for the water before Hickory. I'm sorry I missed it. I have to adjust my stuff a little bit. Okay. I did do some Beat Saber before this, so I am a little, like I do with the stretch. Giraffics. You know, it could go either way. It could go either way. Blue sweater, color palette player. Color palette player 2 bird moss is blue. Huh. Huh. I could see that. Choosy programmers choose APNG. God, I wish. God, I wish. Actually, for that, depending, it's kind of like, no, wouldn't you choose an SVG? That way it will always be crisp and resizable. The problem is when you have something that was originally made to be like 26 pixels big and you try and make it huge, then it might look funny. Or you take something that's like 500 pixels big and make it like 26 pixels big, and then it looks really fucking bad. But when it's made for the item, it's great. When it's made for the size it's being used at. Bitmap. It's really messed up looking at a lot of the, like, my oldest images I've saved from a long time ago, and they're all bitmap for whatever reason. Okay. At the deepest depth of minds. Yeah, I know it's animated. Discord used to allow that. Like a long, long time ago, they used to allow people to upload APNGs. And it would allow them to get around the GIF, like, the animated emote slot limit, and then they stopped allowing APNGs. Which is a real shame, because, well, APNG is better than GIF. I know my way around graphics interface formats. Is this saved as a TIFF? God. It was really wild finding out that I think it's Max. Max? So for anyone who's done any work with icon files for Windows, making those can be a little bit of a pain because you need to have multiple canvases in one file, which is what icons are all about. Mac does it via TIFFs. Mac does it via TIFFs. For most people, though, well, maybe this is like very old school, but like, or maybe I should say like very old school. It's like 2000s, probably, maybe even like 2010. Yeah, 2010s. And like, I guess modern day printing, you would do as a TIFF file, 300 DPI CMYK TIFF file. That was the standard for a while for printing. It probably still is. I don't know why. I don't know why it would change. But so you look at TIFF and you think this is a printing file. No, it's a multi-canvas file that Macs use for icons. Just be thankful they don't use ICO. I don't know how to feel about that statement. I don't think ICO is so bad. Maybe it's because I didn't have to do it a whole lot. I don't have to deal with it too often. At the deepest depth of minds. Oh, it's the girl from the opening. Okay, I guess this might be us. Star key, origin of my essence, my only hope to shatter this prison wrought by time. History resists the hand that would reshape it. Thus, I must return to the origin and descend into slumber once more. In my absence, I bid you take my place, for you alone possess the power to unbind the barrier of the dimension. I don't get it. Chose her emoji. Honestly, good for them. In a way. Being able to have multiple so there are some emoji that look really good when they're at like 300 pixels or whatever, which is usually, I don't want to say usually, but a lot of people make their emoji at like 300 pixels or 256 or something. And then when you bring it down to like 32 pixels or 64 or whatever, the tiny version that Discord usually shows, it's just like, you lose so much detail and looks so, let me upload multiple versions of this, please. So I can make some clarifying choices when it gets small. Twitch just allows you to you manually upload different sizes. I don't know what's doing the back ends for that. If it's like condensing it down to ICO, it probably isn't. It's probably just like serving it more manually than not. But yeah, it'd be nice if Discord also allowed that, but it is what it is. In the bedroom, a child of about 8 replaces the daffodils in the vase, while a woman lies quietly in bed. A small Victorian child! Mom, uncles and aunts are still sleeping. I couldn't wake them up, so I went to the garden and picked some flowers myself. Will they be mad at me? The woman seems troubled by the child's words, but still manages to sit up and look at him. They won't. You're a good boy. Your uncles and aunts were just very tired. They needed rest. Sickly mom! Sickly mom. So, let's not disturb them, alright? Anand, I'm sorry to make you worry. We'll move to the village once I'm feeling better. There, you can make new friends and go outside to play. Really? But Grandfather said I shouldn't leave the castle. It's alright. He'll understand. Alan, can you go see your grandfather for me? I'm getting better, so I don't want him to worry. But listen, don't go near the secret chamber. If you do, your father will be upset. You nod. You decide to leave right away so your mother can rest. Clue, visit grandfather's study. Attribute up. What is this? Ooh. Sickly mom plus the plague. Heartwarming story. Okay. With mother looking in a much better shape, she asked you if you could deliver the good news to grandfather. She also reminded you, however, to keep away from father, who is still working in the secret chamber. Your memory of the past is still a blurry mess, but you do recall a secret passage at the chamber behind the family portrait. Okay. Actually, there's one more thing I want to do. Okay, that should be better. WASD? Confirm is space, interact is F, check interactable objects is C. Switch between walking and running is shift. It's kind of a, oh no, we're gonna have to run. We'll worry about this when we get to it. Taking stuff from mom. Wait, that's like the Minecraft noise. Mom is resting. I shouldn't bother her right now. Oh, this is a lot of stuff. We can take like everything. Oh my god. This looks like a photo of your family. More than 10 people are in it. A little boy sits on the lap of a gray-haired old man, with a young couple standing behind him. Mother told you to never open the drawer, and you never have. Check that. We talked to Mom. There's a painting up there, but I guess we can't do anything about it. Okay. So it's a toggle. We're running in the hall. Was D? Oh. D is. You close the bedroom door quietly. I feel like maybe I shouldn't be running. Candles! I can ignite the carpet. That feels like a bad idea. Check portrait. It's a family photo showing around a dozen people. At the center stands a silver-haired elder, with a couple beside him, an infant cradle in their arms. The woman's face looks pale and unwell. Oof, the sickly mother. Behind her, a man in a wide-brimmed black hat keeps his face hidden in shadow. I don't know what triggered that. A chill creeps up your spine, as if unseen horrors are closing in around you. The game trigger, it's just, okay, it's the DM saying, make a check. Make a check. Frick, okay. Then, just as suddenly, the feeling vanishes. Oh! A heavy creaking echoes behind you, like a great door slowly opening. I went to the passage. I went by the passage. I didn't go in the passage. You turn to see a figure wrapped head to toe in bandages emerging from the passage. That's Father. Is Father going to see Mother? Hey, it's history. What was the... what did Mom say exactly? She said not to go into the thing. Do we go back to check Mother? Where's Mother? Mother? It is Father. Grace, my love. At last, nothing can keep us apart. Ah! The dark smoke coils and swirls, drawing inward, then fades into the air. Something inside you snaps, like a string pulled too tight for too long, as you watch your parents vanish into smoke. That's a... Okay, for those who are not familiar with Call of Cthulhu, high rolls are bad. We want to roll low. 93 is bad. Our sanity is 7, so we had to beat anything... We had to just roll better, like, lower than a 70. Yeah. The graceful handwriting tells you it was truly written by your mother. Your eyes skip over the romantic phrases as you begin to read. Hello, Vague. Welcome, welcome. We are experiencing the first module, the prologue module. Yeah, and our parents just died right in front of our eyes. Ronald, my love. Father has forbidden me from seeing you, so I can only write this letter, hoping it might carry my thoughts across the distance between us. Please don't worry about Alan. He has awakened from the long sleep, and... Nope! I need the rest of it. And I'm relieved to say he remembers nothing of what happens. I will care for him with the time I have left, and keep him safe from harm. If the tragedy cannot be undone, Ronald, my final wish is to leave this world beside you. We're gonna take the thing. Oh wait, did this stuff reappear? Just feels really strange that we can ignite the carpet. I'm sure we can eventually. Like, there's gotta be a reason why. We're gonna burn this place down. It's gonna be a horrible place. You glance out the window. Sunlight spills across the grasslands, with the forest stretching beyond. It's a world you've always longed to visit. All the candles we can. The moment you step into the room, time comes to complete halt. Your consciousness slips away, and after what feels like an eternity, you open your eyes. Grandfather stands before you, and in the center of the study, you see a door you've never seen before. You're our last hope, my child. Every star in the sky follows its destined path. But humans do not. You've carried far more than you should have. And now, I will give you 10 years of freedom. He gestures towards the stone gate beside him, a portal linking two different worlds. You look into it. Grasslands, forests, open skies. May you turn back to grandfather and find him softer than you once remembered. You can't hold back the question. You're not coming with me, grandfather? I don't want to leave you, grandfather. I want to stay here with you. I don't want to leave. I don't want to live outside. I want to be with mother and father. Please, don't leave me. Actually. And this still doesn't work. Let me check that. Why is that? Why is that not working? What did I do to make this not work? What have I done to myself to make this not work? Did I accidentally? Oh my! That's no. This can't be. That can't be the reason why. It has to be just because I closed it. It has to be just because I closed it. It's not like it reset the entire thing and I have to recreate it for no apparent reason. Oh. Okay. No, I guess that's just okay. Does this work? We'll approve. Approve. Yes, okay, it works. This didn't work last stream. I want my teary eyes. Give me my teary eyes. I want to cry. Those didn't work last time, and it was because of course, there's IQ software is very funny and likes to reset itself occasionally, or just permissions issues between that and other software. Like Stream Deck. It was our fault that you never had a childhood like other children, Nanan. It was my fault. Your mother and father. I couldn't save them. All I can do now, before the end comes, is give you these 10 years of peace. Anand, my pride. You've done your best to live a life, even without knowing the warmth of sunlight. But I know the shadow inside you has never left. Now go, and forget this place. Forget the stone walls. Forget the castle. Forget your family, their faces, their voices. Forget everything that happens here. But remember one thing, my child. The sky above is always the same. Wherever you go, starlight will guide you home. You look once more at the gate, and now it becomes a bed, soft and warm. All you want is a long, long sleep. No! I wanted to loot the house! The grasslands and sky dissolve behind you as you pass through the threshold in a dreamlike haze. In their place is the grim town of Dunwich, drowned in rain. Oh. The ravenous river howls beneath the storm as the castle crumbles from its cliff. In the next moment, a flood consumes the town. You feel dizzy and collapse by the roadside. So you're saying I'm probably gonna cry. A silver-haired scholar pulls up in a Ford. His headlights catch your figure in the mud. He leaps from the car and lifts you into his arms, laying you gently inside before starting the engine again. In the end, you escape the mudslide and head to Providence safely. I've never cried in a Call of Cthulhu session. I cried in a Worlds Without Numbers session of my own doing by accident. I decided to make a terrible bargain. Oof. 10 years later, Providence, night, dormitory. Oh, time has come. Another violent case. This city's really falling apart. Better do what the doctor said. Turn in early. Hope the pills work. You've sealed off a portion of your memory. Your body keeps trying to unseal it, but the pain is unbearable. It stirs in your brain like a swarm of wasps. You can only grind it away, piece by piece. It's agony. But just because you digest it doesn't mean you understand it. Each time you try and fail, you cast it into some forsaken corner of your mind, only to drag it back out the next time and start again. And so it piles up, a heap of mental refuse, growing heavier by the day. That's an interesting noise. I wish I could solve this physically. Your sanity intercepts the pulse. In the end, you went to the hospital looking for answers. But even the modern medicine has its limits. The only thing they gave you is a report detailing your fractured state of mind. CC. Insomnia, palpitations, hallucinations. HPI. Loss of appetite, emotional blunting, memory disorder. Inspection result. Blood pressure 102/51. P1110 or 110.NSBE. I know what BP is. I don't know what any of the rest of this is. What is HPI? What is emotional blunting? That's diagnosis? Conclusion. Patients should avoid negative stimuli and maintain consistent sleep. A low dose of alprazolam is prescribed for treatment. But wouldn't Pulse be... Actually... Maybe... I guess that's different. Yeah, I guess that would be different than your blood pressure. You reach for the bottle. Antipsychotic. Woohoo. Medicine prescribed by the doctor. It should calm the nerves and suppress hallucinations. Whoa. Let's hope I can actually sleep tonight. I should probably try and do a bit more the fake British accent, considering everything. Ooh. Ooh. That was... Okay. Yeah, great. No, we got a success. It's great. We don't need to reroll. Even with the medicine, your frayed nerves refuse to surrender to sleep. Strange, intrusive dreams claw at your minds, and the torment stretches on until midnight. Yeah, I did see the thing about, like, if you retry, it looks like you're spending your luck. At first it was kind of well, he's in America now, and then realizing, well, okay, small British child, or whatever, but he's in America, so when you're a kid in America, you tend to lose your accent. I think that, from what I've heard, if you move to a country, I say this if Americans don't have accents, we do. If you move when you're a teenager, that's usually when your accent will stick. But as a kid, you usually, like, you'll have, like, bits of it, but you won't have, like, a full brogue or whatever. This is Rhode Island. Providence. For some reason, I thought, like, Massachusetts, but that's P-Town. That's a province, I think. How much you earned at home. I suppose that's true. This is a modern enough time that they got cars. You're not. He's probably going through the public school system. Drop into a true elf accent. This is the true. I am not faking the voice. God, if I faked, I would have such a cooler accent. If I could consistently fake one. When I was younger and I went back to old country, visiting relatives, I would copy them. After a bit, I would copy my cousins, but that hasn't happened in a very long time. Yeah. Yeah. I can't control my body. It's just a dream, Hanan. It looks real, but it's just a dream. What? 16 is a success. We only lost a little bit of sanity. Released from the nightmare's grip, you rest your back against the wall, sweat dripping from your forehead. The pain from the dream lingers in your body, real enough to make you tremble. You force yourself to breathe evenly, and slowly the ache begins to fade. After a moment's hesitation, you lie down again. You lie still once more, and this time sleep remains undisturbed until morning. Oh. There's no name or address on the envelope, only a seal that showed the pattern that feels strangely familiar. You break it open and begin to read. Oh, it's Pops! The accent spikes. Some of it might be that the familiar words. Yeah, I'm just thinking about it. Most of my siblings don't. I say most. My siblings sound American, even now. I say even now. They can. I'm sure they could. My brother likes to make fun of my mother by copying her accent. But my mother still has a strong accent. But I suppose that's just because she lived so long in the old country. But now I think about it, it's kind of a... Now she's actually lived over... She's lived quite a long time here. It's probably lessened. It's probably lessened than what it used to be. The accent. Oh, it's the adopted dad, I guess. Wait. No. Now I'm a little confused. We'll figure it out. Out of my pride. Today marks your 18th birthday. I have left a gift for you in my study. For reasons I cannot explain, I cannot tell you more. But I trust you will find it. You are our family's last hope, and I believe... The letter, it's gone! I didn't read the whole fucking letter! God damn it! I didn't scroll down. I'm gonna do F11 real quick. Yeah. We'll figure it out. Fragments of memory search through your mind, like waking from a dream whose edges still cling to you. Thoughts rise from once dry spring. They refuse to gather into a stream. You reach for them, try to piece them together. This time it doesn't hurt. With your mind's eye, you see a castle beneath a star-scattered sky, where Venus wears the brightest crown. Tell my mother that Absalom said you reach. This is gonna sound maybe kind of weird. I don't care about my mother's opinion anymore. She's a fine lady. She's a nice enough lady. I don't... I try not to care. I'm already independent enough. I've been told that, like, my mother my mother will talk and criticize and suggest things, and it's just kind of like, wow, that would be really grating, and for me it's just in one ear, out the other. I'm not listening anymore. I'm giving up is not the right word. I'm just becoming more and more like my father. Ugh. The lion does not. The lion does not care what the rabbit says. The lion does not concern himself. That's the phrase. Thinking after my father. Where Venus wears the brightest crown, you see the chapel to the east and the arched observatory above it. It all feels achingly familiar. Yes, this was your home. Yeah. Yeah, Deacon. What are we playing? We're playing Depersonalization. Visit Arkham. Visit Arkham was left undone. Arkham is now accessible via the Continental Bridge. Among the acquaintances you've made over the past decade, Professor Carl stands closest to you. A warm, humorous man, and your trusted mentor in psychology. Be sure to visit Professor Carl before you set off! Do I actually have to hit confirm? Can I do history? Okay, we got it. You are our family's last hope, and I believe you will survive what's to come. With love, your grandfather, George Howard. We're taking all of our sedatives, medical history, some food, and some money. Makes more than just the mayor go. Let's take everything. There's absolutely nothing wrong with taking everything. What is why? Character. Ooh, we have a character sheet. We can do crafting. I really hope we don't have a... inventory. We don't have a limit. We don't have like a limit in terms of space. We're a scholar. Taking the umbrella. Newspaper report. Okay. I'm sure you'll live. Thanks, Pops. A serious food safety incident has recently come to light, with contaminated meat sourced from Arkham identified as the cause of widespread poisoning. Although the company responsible has been investigated and penalized, a significant portion of the tainted meat had already entered the local market. I want to... Sorry, I'm actually going to look at the settings for the... No, not that. Modify? Is there a way? Okay, XC. That's it. Japanese game. Well, I can't... It's not even... It's not XC. I was looking for this, because I want, like, keyboard navigation, right? Keyboard navigation. Give me like, keyboard navigation. Don't make me use the mouse. If you're going to already make me use the keyboard for WASD. Multiple victims have since exhibited alarming symptoms, including a sharp decline in mental stability and increasingly erratic, aggressive behavior, often following an almost imperceptible incubation period. These cases have already led to several violent incidents across the city. Oh! Paper on the research on the lost city of Carcosa, which was said to be eradicated from the map in an unholy disaster. Tens of thousands of people vanished in just one night, alongside the stone walls and pillars. Eventually, its disappearance led to a war waged by neighboring kingdoms that lasted a few centuries. And a horror novel! Bizarre stories, unexpected developments, and unspeakable horrors were taking everything. Amy recommended these. I only made it through a few. I guess it's time to return them. Can we go back to bed? No. Okay, we can go to... We definitely have to go to Carl's room. At least. The moment you step into the room, the stench of alcohol hits you. Professor Carl is humming a familiar tune, scribbling something onto a sheet of paper, a half-empty bottle dangling from his other hand. On the job. Gramps. It looks so weird because, like, we have anime boy protagonist and then we have this slight art style change here. Normal old man, what are you doing in this anime game? They say a scholar's professionalism is inversely proportional to the tidiness of his desk. We're gonna observe. 16 is pretty good. 19, my bad. Professor, what's this painting? That? One of my patients sent it as a thank you gift. Claimed I cured his disease. He was a young man, said his memory was slipping. He kept dreaming of strange things. But he could never remember them when he woke. Said the dreams always took place in the same location, and he wanted to find that place in real life. So I put him under hypnosis, had him trace the memory backward through the dream. Judging by the fact he sent me that painting, I guess he found it. Just look at him. A smile on his face, standing in front of the yellow house. Next to the painting is a cracked yellow badge. The moment your fingers brush against it, something stirs inside you. Turning it over, you find the back etched with crooked, broken lines. Give me a second. Sorry, I went to go fetch a book. I went to go fetch The King in Yellow. And then I opened it up and I realized, oh, this is actually signed on the inside cover by the writer. And I was looking at this really quickly. But they use a different yellow sign. Special edition. It's a Kickstarter book, so, you know, they're all special edition in that regard. But yeah, do you guys recognize this? It's a yellow sign. They're all special. Yeah, I can imagine it would be trademarked because they probably only, like, described it in the original novels. So, the Yellow King TRPG. Not the Yellow King one. I have 5 acts The King in Yellow. It's just piles of... I haven't put all my tabletop RPG books away yet, but I brought a couple more up here. Something's wrong with this. I can't let it affect the professor before I figure out what it is. Professor, I think I've read about this sign before. Mind if I borrow it for some research? Take whatever you want. Jesus, hard to believe I've let all these trinkets pile up. Not like I've got time to admire them anyway. They say scan is inversely proportional to the tightness of his desk. Is there anything else? Just the old man? track record. Since our ancestors first stepped out of the jungles, humans have developed a peculiar habit to cast the fragments of our thoughts into the sea of subconsciousness. And yet, this sea does not remain still. It rises, returns, and reshapes us in turn. Thus, we must ask, which came first, our conscious minds, or the boundless ocean beneath it? What lies at the far end of dreams? Will we find a space emptied of existence, or the architects of fate themselves? Spirit and body are not two sides of a duality. There is no spirit without flesh to house it. We are born with brains designed not only to think, but to feel, to respond to emotions with intricate, deliberate mechanisms. You're drinking too much again, Professor. It's not like I'll get many more chances. You know I'm not an alcoholic. It's just one of my personas. I can't say I understand. Well, this drunk you see in front of you? That's a persona. By indulging in excessive drink, I earn the right to storm around this place like a lunatic. And people still forgive me for it. It's a brilliant system, really. That said, there's still a bit left. Want to taste? Your emotions could use some variety. Imitation is one way to find it. Gumshoe system? I've heard of Gumshoe, but I've never played one. Don't let theories and dogma shackle your mind. Is he saying basically where other personalities, like changes of clothing, to see what you like? Actually, I've tried, Professor Carl. Reading things I never imagined I would. And? I hate them. To be honest, I hate all stories. They're never told purely for the listener's sake. They always carry someone's virtues, someone's values, a lesson they want to carve into others. Like Santa putting coal in a bad child's stocking. Like the hardest working bee getting the honey. Like Eve shaped from Adam's rib. They seep sweet poisons. And the more they're retold, the stronger the toxicity becomes. What they call the power of truth, I call the facade of privilege. Oh, I saw that eye tag. So you're more interested in the real history. Oh, that's gonna get distracting. Yes, I want to know the stories as they truly are. Unfortunately for you, Anon, that's beyond our reach as researchers. We're only ever granted the view of the grand narrative, the wide-angle lens that skims the surface of the past before slapping a neat conclusion on it. He was diagnosed with basically being emotionless. Emotionally stunted. Blunted was the word. Okay, yeah, that's fair, I guess. One of my design heroes is Robin D. Laws, and he designed Gumshoe. There's a lot of systems out there that I would like to try. Now that I know how some conventions run their open game rooms, is kind of in the future. I think I'm gonna be more likely to try out other ones run by like DMs who are used to the systems. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the flash. Check in the water. Thank you, Rug. Me. Okay. I think I still haven't like fully. There's something still kind of like funky with my shoulder. I think from Beat Sabering too hard, I guess. Anyway, I doubt you came just to humor an old man's rambling. Harder songs. Yeah, I did try a few. I'm starting off with harder songs, which might be worse of the issue. I need to do more stretches beforehand. And I am trying some harder songs, but part of it, I need to do them slower first. Which is just like frustrating. Like, no, I can do it. No, I mean, I could, but I just get frustrated because like, I should be able to do this. It's just, some of them are like a lot of high sticking. I don't know if high sticking is the term that people use, but just, I can't reach up that high all the time. I don't want to reach up that high all the time. Yeah, I do need to warm up for it. No, Professor. I came to say goodbye. I'll be heading back to Arkham soon. Good. I was about to suggest something like that myself. A little excursion. Remember, past makes us who we are. Your current condition, your mental health, is deeply tied to your fractured memory. And sadly, I have to say, no hypnosis or treatment can restore what's missing. But don't be discouraged if the trip doesn't fix everything. If nothing else, well, I can't see how it could hurt. And who knows? You might feel better just by having something new to do. I understand, Professor. Right. Hopefully I'll have figured something out about your memory disorder by the time you return. Here, take my car key. I won't be needing it for a few weeks anyway. You know what? If you want to do me a favor, swing by a car wash and give my old pal a good clean. He deserves a little care after all the miles it's carried me. Yes, Professor. Woo, we got a car key. I might actually go back to Beat Sabering after this, because I finally played A Long Fall, the Final Fantasy XIV song. There's an upload for it, and like I can do first try, you know, with the basic mode for it, no problem. So like, oh, I should move up. Next step. There's only 2 steps. Can't quite do that one yet. They're like, no, I can totally do it. It's not like it's got super tricky, so I just need to slow it down. Maybe I'll go back to that. The game doesn't tell you about AP. Action points? Yeah, I see. But this is free. So we only have so many actions we can do. Library takes a bit. We can't go to a car wash. I wonder what node hint? Control hint? Oh, I see. Okay, I like the control hints. What are the node hints? We're at the school. Go to campus. Still, let's not match that dance. There are limitations, I guess. You promised me, remember? You promised me last time, remember? We'd pool our money and get a better baseball bat. Well, guess what? I went ahead and bought one from the store. I'll hold on to it so you can use it anytime you like. Now it's your turn to hold up your end of the deal. I don't have any money with me. What did you just say? I mean, I can give you 5 for the bat. Cut it out. I paid 100 for this thing. I want my 50. There's no way that bat cost 100. What, do you think I'm lying? Alright, then. I guess I'll have to tell your... Bleh. Alright then. Guess I'll have to tell Dad you're backing out on our deal and buy that crap back. But I only have 20. Fine, I guess 20 will do. We're brothers after all, right? Satisfied, the golden-haired boy takes some onion strolls off. Oof. Broken-hearted. That's all I'd save to buy it back. Where am I supposed to find the rest of it? What do I do? The shop owner said today's the last chance. Interact. Pour the more they are l'art. Pour the more they l'art. L'art. L'art? The art. The Opera Club warmly invites you to join us for a performance of Tosca on the 18th. It's just brothers being brothers. Big brothers see bullies. Sometimes. Bring your faded one. You won't find a more romantic date night anywhere on campus. As new announcements are posted daily, older ones are routinely removed to make space. You spot a particularly torn notice. Its content's only half intact. A reward for anyone who finds it and brings it to the poster. Beneath it, an image of a yellow badge. The poster claims to be an antique collector. Strangely, the contact information has been ripped away. Almost as if someone didn't want it found. Oh, each like all four sides are different. We are an unregistered society, mostly active outside the classroom. Founded in 1889 by a group of students and professors fascinated by the unexplained. We are known for providing steady support to other student organizations. We welcome the like-minded to join us. Enigma Exploration Societies for new members. Recruitment dates January 15th through January 20th. Okay. School President Stone passed away on December 28, 1919 at 10:38 a.m. at the age of 65. His funeral will be held in accordance with the wishes outlined in his final will. Cars? Sorry, we just got a car key from the professor. And it's 1919. In America. World War I. Cars. Okay. We'll try this. Success. Address, number 10, Granary Street. Crumpled note. As far as you're concerned, however, there's never been a Granary Street in this city. I don't recall there being a Granary Street in the city. Oh, kitty! No, 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 no! Kitty? Is it because I ran? You are fortunate enough to find several lucky clovers scattered among the gravel. The dirt around seals the cover in the ground. You cannot move it. Yes, but for this professor to be so casual about handing you the key and telling you to go get a car wash. That does not say 1919 to me. What brings you here, Anon? Trying to make some new animal friends. Well, I'm not sure what's going on. But animals just don't seem to like me. Any of them. I wouldn't say they dislike you. They're probably just afraid. It's rare to see that kind of reaction. Who knows? Maybe you're special. Never thought about working at a zoo. No chance. They'd probably sue me for animal abuse. Oops. Untranslated on purpose? I wonder. Hope it's not important. We got money. We can't check under those rocks. A few numbers are scribbled on a faded note. One reads 635-85477, Railway Administration. There's also a card attached with no comment, just a single number. 644-38813. Be sure in the rotary dial. Nothing happens. Looks like only coins get it working. I don't know who to call, so it's fine. We'll just, exit. We have no need to call anyone. That's all I say to buy it back. Where am I supposed to find the rest of it? What do I do? Yep. How much money do I have? $120. Well, we'll give him the 20 back. Oh, thank you. You're so kind. I promise I'll pay you back as soon as I can. He darts off through the campus gate, clutching the money in his hands. You witness a case of bullying unfold before your eyes. For the price of 20, you stepped in and helped the boy. He left in a hurry, never stopping to ask your name or where to find you. Perhaps you'll meet him at the same place after some time. My luck got better. So is this random each time? Okay. Next chapter. Oh, okay. No additional AP is required for this, so I just rent a car. Okay. I'm thinking about where to go. Because, you know, we're a little limited on what we can do. We're using the horror book. 40! Note paper in the book. Adam, they're putting on the play Tosca in the school. I mean, I've never watched an opera before, so... Any chance you want to come watch with me? Maybe. Invited on a date! Through a book that she lent you, even though you don't like the book. Oof. Okay, we have the class paper. Can we do anything with it? It's a story item. No paper in the book. A lighter. Car key. Start a Ford. Our medical history. Wow, I like the Lux symbol. Shattered medallion. Classic pocket watch. Candles. Water bottle. Increase wet. Gaslight and bread. Okay. So I guess that's the only thing we can interact with in that manner. I'm just making sure. I should go to the library. Who's the last guy? The last guy who went to an opera? Or do you mean... Are you talking about the basement? I'm gonna shift so I'm not running the library. Erudition! Yes, of course. Use our proper ability. Barely! Are we talking about the basement on a public channel? Yeah! Yeah. Oh, actually, No, I took that out of the basement. Don't worry, there's nothing edible in the basement anymore. Or drinkable. You find a book on athletic skills and you try to understand them. That was so close. That was so close. It's kind of, we don't need we don't need this. We don't need this, it's fine. Sport failed to grow. Oof, no reroll. I mean, we reroll. Let's observe. You find a book on field survival skills and you try to understand them. Ooh. Stealth is increased by 10. Mars. Percival Lowell believed that the canals observed on Mars by Schiaparelli were, in fact, irrigation systems built by an intelligent Martian civilization. This theory gained traction with the public, especially when linked to the seasonal melting of Mars's polar ice caps, suggesting a network designed to carry water to the arid equatorial regions. To dry place. We're saying Mars has a lot of water. Also, my basement's a very dry place, too. Which cock? I don't know what edition depersonalization uses, but it probably doesn't super matter, necessarily. You know, more recent edition, probably. I guess the question would be like, what is the latest edition that was translated into the publisher's native language? Oh, you're asking what is corruption? Corruption of Champions, is that it? I only know about that because of Hiyori, I think. Is that what I think it is? Yes, okay, that is what I think it is. Okay. Yeah, the only reason I know about it is because of Yori. And I don't know a whole lot about it. You say so? I've never played it. I'm trying to remember. I think it was about, like, designs, essentially. How did it last this long? But no, it's Call of Cthulhu. Some is a gift one. Oh, we have a credit in corruption. Congrats. Dimension Monster Girls? I have, in fact, I did that on stream. We use them. Actually, I wonder if this still works. Hold on. Okay, that's the wrong one. Let me see if a different one works. No, I guess I didn't. I don't have it set up. Unless. No. Unless. No. Okay. Hi, Yari! Thank you for the resubscription! Yeah! That's what everyone is saying, like, cock! You mean... Which one? It's kind of a... I don't know, this is probably based on 7th edition, like, Prim. No! No! That's not the question. This is probably based on an edition of Call of Cthulhu from the past 10 years, and the only reason I know what the other COC is because of you. Thank you for educating me. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Understandable. Thanks for stopping by. Maybe. Let's see. I forgot. We're reading about Mars. Newspapers and magazines eagerly amplify the idea, feeding imaginations with visions of Martians and planetary engineering. Lowell went further, mapping the canals in elaborate detail, though many of his peers in the academic community dismissed the maps as fiction. Cast on crit. It's been through a lot of streamers, actually, that I found out about a number of places like that, I guess. Like, I didn't... So, like, I only recently, like, in the past month or so, learned that Rule 34 is not just a rule of the internet, but it's also a place. I never thought of it before. How am I so innocent? I don't know, I'm thinking about it, and it's kind of a... There were other places to go? There were other places to go. Oof. I'm sorry to hear about the dating sim writing that never went anywhere. It's okay, you'll fix this problem later. Thanks. Not that prim and proper. We just had... Was it called DC++? I think, yeah. Which in hindsight... was probably kind of weird. To, like, to share by that, but... Oh. It is really fun to add that pun in places. Not pun. The interpretation. F-list. I don't know necessarily what that is. I feel like I probably do. I just have it, like, buried behind somewhere. Some observers even charted over 100 canals, each with its own name. A few claim to see paired or twin canals, parallel lines appearing mysteriously side by side. Oh! I'm thinking about another place. Actually, wait, no. Now I realize, like, wait, so... I always assumed that, like, Fextra Life or whatever it's called was probably a site kind of like that, except maybe not furry. Was that a wrong assumption? Amy! We'll wait on Amy. We'll see if there's anything else we can buff. Second Life? No, Second Life was separate, because Second Life they tried to legitimatize, because there were university courses on that were apparently like taught on Second Life, in Second Life, as like, I don't know, commentary on the future of the internet or something. We're gonna have an embassy in Second Life. It's gonna be the next big thing. It is. Oh, no, okay. No, but that's a wiki. It's not what I'm thinking of. There's another, like, site that's all about meeting people with special interests, cough, cough. And I don't remember what it's called. It's fine, we don't have to mention it now. We don't have to mention it here. I'm just trying... I will figure it out later, because I'm sure it'll pop up. I just thought that Extra Life was that, but that's a wiki. 2024 still, right? I don't know. Is Second Life still alive? Green cardigan, orange shirt. Orange skirt. Her skirt isn't orange. Her skirt is like cream. It wasn't furry specifically. It was for another subculture. The artistic value of Van Gogh's art. Created by the post-impressionist painter Vincent van Gogh, his art is marked by rough, urgent brushstrokes that convey both tension and a subtle, unspoken sorrow. I refuse because I don't know enough Sonic to be able to remember what Amy looks like. Is she the one with the pink hair? The dominant blue tones evoke a melancholic atmosphere, one that quietly weighs on the viewer's senses. In this particular view from a window, a cypress tree stretches upward like a dark tongue of flame, licking the night sky. The sky itself spirals like a galaxy, dotted with stars, while a pale eclipsed moon lingers quietly above. Sonic.exe dating sim. No, but one day I would like to play the murder game. The murder mystery, or like it's a murder mystery, right? Like, non-disappearance? Something like that. Right, I thought I was going bonkers earlier this week because last Friday I talked about Japanime having a Hololive tie-in, and it was like, it's only 2 or 3 days away. And then I checked on like Sunday after the RPG stream, because like, oh, it should be like a day left or something like that, or maybe it's announced, right? Oh, it's still like 2 days away. Maybe I must have memorized it wrong. Maybe it was 5 days away. And then I checked it like yesterday, and it still said 2 days away. Like, I swear, last week it was last Friday, and today it's still at like 2 days. I don't... But someone else pointed it out on the Japanime Discord that it still says like 2 days away. It's just... And they sent out an email. Not about that specifically, but just like, hey, Hololive tie-in soon. And they don't have the timer on there. It's just on the website. But I am vindicated. I am not going insane. I'm not like doing time loops. They've just reset the timer like 3 times. No, I guess they've just been delaying it for some reason. Coming this Sunday now? It's supposed to be last Sunday. Yeah, but again, literally, like, yesterday, the day before, it was still it was like 2-3 days away. I guess 3 days would make sense. I don't know. A pink hedgehog? A green sweater and pale orange skirt was her OG outfit? A red dress? Okay, then I think I might vaguely recall her. I never really watched the cartoon. Sometimes I feel like having chili dogs just because of Sonic. That's the only thing I associate, really. Ah, yes, it's summer. There's leftover chili and there's hot dogs. Therefore, let us feast like Sonic does. That's it. Every time someone jokes about Half-Life 3, they wouldn't do that with Hololive. I don't know if they could afford to do that with Hololive. They cannot afford to string it along. Sonic X on the Fox box. I did not actually watch the cartoons. This is through like osmosis of seeing people joke about it and have art. That's it. At the bottom of the canvas lies a village, its rooftops drawn in stiff straight lines, forming a stark contrast to the chaotic curves of the sky. This exaggerated distortion, this collision between control and disorder, reveals the artist's restless mind and the psychedelic vision of the world. Who? That's an Aerith-like girl. Okay, we can't interact with that one. I love these. No. Ooh, fire extinguisher. I'm gonna get yelled at for taking like everything. Book reading man. Eye of newt, tail of frog, will of bat, and tongue of dog. For a charm of powerful trouble, like a hell broth boil and bubble. The tragedy of Macbeth, one of the most profound pieces of literature ever penned. Assuming one accepts the common interpretation, that unchecked ambition leads to ruin. Ah, but the true intention remains unveiled. You're with the Enigma Exploration Society, aren't you? Never thought anyone outside would recognize us. Indeed, our goal is to uncover the hidden truths. Take that first just now. I believe it to be a corrupted fragment of an actual summoning incantation. That's a bold take. Isn't it? But belief is a personal matter. I, too, was skeptical of occultism when I first joined. How about this? Let me show you a little demonstration. A harmless divination spell. Right here in the library? I don't know about that. Well, relatively harmless. Ill omens have a tendency to manifest if you're unlucky. Still want to try? The man before you is eager to prove something. The risk of negative effect remains nevertheless. You decide to... What if someone sees this omen? What if Amy catches us? Hi Fuzz! Doing good, how about you? Let's see, let's give it a try. We're summoning, well, we're doing a little divination. A little harmless, mostly harmless divination with a stranger right here in the library. Close your eyes. Your eyes are closed, right? Ooh. Sparkly. What? What's going on? My nose is bleeding. Oh god, the spell is backfiring at me. I mustn't use this again. Not until I find the missing component. You learned a new spell due to occultism change. Withering! We've learned withering. Oh man. Let's check our menu. Oh! Okay. There's also a little bit more here. You can't read that yet, though. Fan of the film The Princess Diary? Actually, I don't know if I've ever fully seen it all in one go. The only scene I remember is the horse riding one where she's learning about how to ride a horse properly for whatever event it is. And so she's supposed to sit side saddle, which is really difficult. So her grandma, someone in the family, like someone, maybe not family, someone teaches her, no, you just wear a fake leg. You have such a long dress, it's going to hide it. And then like think a bunch of things mess up, and she ends up losing the fake leg during the important ceremony where she's on horseback. So it's shown that, you know, she's faking it. That's it. That's like the only thing I remember. Don Tosis. Does she? I don't know. I thought it just fell off while she was doing horse stuff. Like, there was a bigger scene going on than that. But, yeah, no, she was riding with her legs. You know, I won't say it properly astride the horse, but, you know, more traditional positioning. Easier positioning. So, withering. Unleash a devastating shock force that sears flesh. Okay. 9 to 14 damage. Okay. One day you'll fall in love with occultism. Let's take a magnifying glass. Can we look at this one? Can we look at the back? Division of Labor and Society by Emil Durkheim. Social solidarity and social integration are social facts. This fact exists independently of the individual and has a distinct characteristic, which is called collective consciousness. The true function of division of labor is to create a sense of solidarity between two or more individuals. That is, collective consciousness. Is it? Is that it? No, there's gotta be more. Let me... No, that's it. Is that on the other side, too? Yeah, it is. Okay. Who's this? Very blonde. Shame the second floor is off limits right now. So many rare tomes I've yet to read. Have you heard the rumor? A few books went missing up there. The witness said he saw, well, a bat-like creature sneaking around with books clutched in his claws, right before it knocked him out cold. He also claimed there was a stench like something had crawled up from a sewer. Of course, the police dismissed it all as a hallucination. But what do you think? He claimed to have seen a monster. Do you think it's just a hallucination? Tis. No, it is not. It's not just a hallucination. There's strange things going on. Hallucinations tend to be persistent and personal. Your witness described a single coherent event and not a recurring vision. Sounds to me like you saw something real. Maybe a disguise. Maybe something else. Exactly. You're sharp. I was that witness. Oh? And I've been torn between fear and obsession ever since. Then perhaps you should help the investigation. Reframe your account. Stick to the facts. If you want the truth acknowledged, present it without embellishment. You're right. Thanks. Perhaps it's something to do with the sewer. We're collecting so much. Luck. All seats are occupied. What a war of seat reservation. Actually, I was gonna say no, look, there's a whole bunch of empty ones. But they are actually occupied by, like, papers and stuff. There's someone who's, like, staying there at each desk. The second floor is kept out due to maintenance. Yeah, I haven't seen it in a long time. Princess Diary. Diaries, isn't it? Diaries? At first I thought you meant the Princess Bride. Like, I've seen it a couple times. It's fine, it's good. That's one that I remember. My family's not big on having physical media, but my brother, that was one of the, like, two Blu-rays he owned, was the Princess Bride. I think I ended up getting that copy. You always remember the scene from the sequel where the woman explains how he can guarantee a bullseye with a dart, and then instead of throwing it, he runs up and just stabs it. That is a way to guarantee a bullseye. wonder if we can only ask her about one thing. I'm sorry, I'm going to be out of town. Are we going to be oblivious and ignore her question? There's a mystery afoot. I'm sorry, Amy. Amy, do you happen to know where number 10 Granary Street is? She's super cute, too! Oh, Anan. We're totally gonna... We're messing with your chances. I'm so sorry. That rings a bell. Where did I see that? Give me a second. Ah, right! The Denrick Horror. It's a place in the novel where the investigators all met their demise. I've read every book by that author. Though I've never figured out who they really were. Just a pen name, I suppose. One thing they did mention was that the locations of their novels are based on real places. So I did a little digging. Turns out, the school in the Denrick Horror, it was inspired by our university. And if you follow that logic, number 10 Granary Street might be somewhere near Sailor Street. But just so you know, I only read horror novels occasionally for fun. It's not like I'm into it or anything. You've helped me a lot, Amy. Guess I owe you one more now. We got a fictional address. Oh no, she's so worried. After consulting Amy in the library, you learned that number 10 Granary Street is a fictional place from a horror novel. Though the book is written by an anonymous author, the names and locations inside are clearly inspired by real places in the city. It might be number 10 Sailor Street. We'll just talk first. Oh god, what do... Oh god, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? You must think I'm some kind of weird nerd. Amy! Amy, I'm so sorry. Amy? I also saw the poster about the opera show. I mean, I'm a fan of opera too. Just so you know, I'll have to leave campus for a while. I'm sorry, but... would you mind waiting a little longer? We're throwing the wrong flag here. We're throwing the we're gonna die flag. We're never coming back. I'm so sorry, Amy. Your chances are lost, but it's not your fault. It's like the universe's fault. Great! I mean, of course. It's totally fine if you don't make it in time. We still have plenty of chances to, do be careful, Anne. I sure will. See you soon, Amy. We're gonna check and see what that is. We have to figure out what it is. Promise with Amy. Despite her shy nature, Amy always lights up with enthusiasm when talking to you. You promised her that once you return, you'll go watch Tosca together. Look Van Listel. Poster, banner. He is dead. Or something worse than death. This poor boy. This poor boy. Okay, there's still one person left to talk to. Alright, we're gonna look at the trait. Menu? Character. Oh, this is basic info. There's like a bajillion. There's also like more in up here, and we can't read the rest of it. Profession. Okay, we don't have any lunatic symptoms yet, which is good. Memory shattered. Enduring illness. Paranoid. Study hard. Moralism. and emotionalism. Once imprisoned. And puppy love. You find yourself inexplicably falling in love with someone without understanding why or having a reason. Enter the module with plus 10 SP. Mythical items. Spells. Okay, that's it. Alright, I was going to talk to this lady. Professor Julie, your instructor in history and linguistics, has always been a stern mentor. She mentioned more than once how she sees you as her eventual successor. Though that seems more a threat than a compliment some days. Despite your efforts, a recent incident has cast a shadow. I remember attending class, but somehow nobody else does. Oh, look at those glasses. I don't like them on the chibi model necessarily, but on the... I like it on this. I like her portrait. Anan, what the hell are you doing loitering around here? Get your butt back in that classroom seat. Professor Julie, I was actually going to tell you, I'm planning to leave the campus for a while. How very typical. Young people these days. Always rushing off to chase shadows and thrills. Bars, parties, gambling dens. But a quiet library. Perish, the thought. We're retrying. We gotta impress teacher. This teacher. One! We're doing it again. Look, 50-50. There. But underneath her fury, you glimpse it. Not rage, but disappointment. Her eyes narrow, her shoulders stiff. But her voice falters just slightly. I finished all the homework you gave me, Professor. I'll catch up on everything else the moment I'm back. You have my word. Just don't forget who you are, Anan. A scholar is a torchbearer in the dark, and torches go out if they're left untended. Here, take the summary prepared for the next unit. And don't you dare skim it, or I will haunt your thesis. Ooh, we got an item. So this is it. Ooh. Wait, but it's my erudition's 31. Try again. Okay. I'm wasting so much luck doing this. We got diplomacy plus 10 and erudition plus 5. They pile up to such a height that makes your jaw drop. The volume covers a wide selection of topics, from history to sociology, linguistics, and natural science. Somehow you can hear her rigid teaching in your ear. Time waits nobody. Read, then you may learn. Yeah, I got a lot of stats out of it. Get anything else? A post of Tosca the Opera. Is that it? I guess it is. School gate. Set to the school gate. Oh, they're back. What's this? You actually bought that pile of rags back? Since you still got coins to waste, I want my money. But I borrowed it from someone else. Huh? Don't forget you still owe me 30, you little runts. We're not done till I get every last coin. With a frenzied toss, the golden-haired boy hurls the toy to the ground and storms off. Is he making fun of your plushie? That was Ooze, my brother. We're not blood related, but he always gets Dad's attention. Maybe it's because I look too much like Mom. Sorry, I shouldn't be saying all this. Anyway, thank you. I promise I'll repay you for the money. I'll help me. Yeah, we'll try and craft it. We'll try and fix it. Oof! Get yourself a tenure professor glasses girlfriend who will shush you in the library. I don't know if you actually really want that. I don't think you actually really want that. Exasperated but not surprised. When you were in high school, they set up a dual credit course where a college prof showed up. One of them said that if you're ever in a crunch, read the first and last sentence of a paragraph and skip the middle. That... Actually, for some reason, I substituted that with first and last word in a sentence and skip the middle. Now, it's just sort of like, that will not make any sense whatsoever. But first and last sentence of a paragraph and skip the middle? Yeah, that's fine. Probably. Like, if you're really in a crunch. Because, like, if there's really something you need to know, you can... It's probably... How to put it? By having read the first and last, you have a better idea of what's in the middle. 2 sentence long. Write paragraphs too long. Yeah. I'm sorry, bro. I can't fix it. You tried to mend the toy, but it's clear that needlework isn't your strength. Still, thank you. This toy is the last thing I have from Mom. I have to protect it no matter what. Oh, I guess I can't talk to him anymore. I fucked up. It's fine. Got matches and some money. They're just digging in the trash. It's fine. Yeah. Nope, shift. We're gonna leave campus. We're gonna go to number 10 Sailor Street. Just as you raise your hand to knock, the door opens. A girl steps out, balancing a small stack of books in her arms. Oh? I don't think we've seen each other before. If you're the new editor, I was just on my way to hand this in. Oh, you're not? My bad. Then excuse me. I've got somewhere I need to be. You're from Brown University, right? Good. Let's talk later. Library's better for that sort of thing. That's where I usually write. Catch you then. You track the mysterious address to number 10 Sailor Street and met the collector. Though she disappeared before you could properly introduce yourself. She did mention she writes at the library. Perhaps you'll find her there. Back to the library. Leave anything you say? 2 weeks of traffic restrictions and food prices going up like it's the end of the world. None of the bills care. Okay. Is she gonna yell at me? Oh, she's here. You're late. No need to apologize. I rush only when it's time to deliver a story. We're showing her the badge. This badge. So someone finally found me, despite the misprinted address. The commission still counts. I'll offer 1,500. Trust me, it won't bring you anything but misfortune. She warns you the badge will bring misfortune. You decide to... We don't need money, we need answers. professor also said he'd never remember any of us, and he left and marry for money and learn to love. That is one way to live your life. That is one way to live your life. Or hypnotic. I don't know what you're saying, Deacon. Or hypnotic. We're gonna seek the truth. Whatever you're looking for, it's worthless to you. I've been researching Carcosa these days. The sign on this badge appears in every mention of it. And for reasons I can't explain, the very sight of it disgusts me. There's no hard evidence Carcosa ever existed aside from the sign. The place has long been erased from history. Still, you believe? Legends reflect reality in forms we often fail to recognize. Then listen carefully. This badge bears the sign of the king, the one who bestowed her grace upon her people. To those touched by the mundane world, it becomes a root of madness. That's all I can tell you. If coins don't interest you, I can offer you this pendant instead. I guarantee the fairness of the trade, and of course you can take the money instead if that's what you want. We're taking the pendant! I hope you never trigger it. We got Pendant of the Undead. Whenever you are defeated for the first time in a battle, you will be revived with a mutated body. Though the soul perishes with the body, it will rise again from its decay in due time. Oof. We have matches. Right. And a fire extinguisher. What else does she just say? Have you heard of a different kind of death? When the soul perishes with the body, only to rise again from rot and ruin. No, I had not. I feel like I'm wearing a deerstalker, ready to uncover some terrible secret. Deerstalkers have it. What's his face wears? Sherlock Holmes, right? It's Dweeby? It's Dweeby! I didn't realize hypnosis was Dweeby. Let's see. We're going back to Schoolgate. Social networking. It does have combat, supposedly. Is that just a rock? It is. Is there another scene over here? There's just a dude with this thing that we can't fix. I didn't waste enough luck on it. Okay. There's no reason for us to go to the pharmacy or the grocery store. Only the car rental, I guess. We'll find out. At the entrance of the car rental, a few figures in neat suits seem to have noticed you. You make clear your intention, and one of them replies coldly, "As you can probably tell, the store is not ready to open yet. I'm seeking a place to sleep tonight myself." You leave this place in disappointment after a few failed attempts to communicate. Oh. Okay. We should probably go to the pharmacy or something, I guess. Oh! Hello, ma'am. A young doctor is sorting out the medicines behind the counter as you walk inside. She sees you and begins to give a scrutinizing look. You look in good shape, for the moment at least. Here, this is all the alcohol I got, and tell the drunkards outside to go home. I don't have that much money. I feel like I should do this. I should get some. I can bargain. Bargain does not work. How much can this possibly... It'll be fine. The skirt's a bit tight, though. It's kind of... Is that supposed to be trying to show her belly button? That fold there in the center is kind of a little strange for that. And, like, the shirt is so tight. The shirt is so tight! The shirt should not be doing that. But that's just the way that people like to draw shirts on women, I guess. Boob socks. Your hovercraft is full of heels. Isn't that a translation error? Let's try to bargain. Well, we'll just take it. They attempt to convince the doctor to lower the prices. Your words of doubt only irritate her. Discount? The only thing that's gonna be discounted is your shameless complaint. You think I'm overcharging the medicine? Go see them. Go send the mayor then. We'll just purchase it. It's fine. Can we just like talk to her? Deny. Deny. Ooh, okay. I see. Apologies for the trouble just now. I've seen too many drunkards in my store, waltzing their way in and bumping their heads into a wall before they can make a full sentence. So I had to shelve everything. New items have been added. Ah! Ask about jar. The herbs, you say? Well, they're good for your body, that much is certain. But I doubt I can bear the taste. Don't tell me I didn't warn you. Okay, there's nothing else to chat about. 40% off for the herbs! We don't have a whole lot of money. We're gonna buy her out of this. We have 6 money. And no AP. We can't go to the grocery store, we're just gonna go to the bridge. The cod pieces for the chest. I don't super know what cod pieces look like. I think it's just a fold. Magical shirt, anime shirt. Boob socks? Yeah. I remember it actually from... If you've ever seen... I swear I heard it from a review from Anime News Network that I think it was Zach gave about In Solitude Where We Are Least Alone, Yosuke Sora, complaining about the maid's outfit there when she's in the car. And I totally understand it because I remember thinking that too. But I went back and checked the review and I don't think I saw it. Like, I don't know. It's like, did I make it up in my mind? Imagine impossible geometry and madness monsters. We can imagine tight shirts. It's not just a tight shirt, though. It is. There have to be seam lines in there. It has to be perfectly fitted for the bust. Those are like super custom. Those are, or paint or. I'm thinking. I guess it's more so like the inner area where it's the most impossible because it's kind of like it has to like divot back into the center of the chest, and that's like the weird, extra weird part, I guess. The dude was saying something about something or other was awful because he's like ass only for he doesn't eat ass. Good luck at work, Asher. The show that hears every concert perfectly goes beyond being tight. Painted on vacuum. Yeah, vacuum sealed. It's actually just plastic. I know that fabric can be plastic, you know, with acrylic and everything, but it's just a sheet of plastic. Starch on the ribcage and flexible everywhere else. It's actually glued down. Now I think about it, it's just glued down in the center. She's gonna have to peel that off at the end of the night. Oof. Now I'm just thinking like, oh yeah, I guess you could just sock glue it. Ooh. Driving your way from Providence to Arkham, Massachusetts isn't too troublesome. The journey stretches around 143 miles, mostly mountain roads, where the wet breeze brushes your face should you dare to roll the window down. Velcro? No. No, not Velcro. I don't think it could be Velcro. Because what's it Velcroing to? Your bra? Did you see a bra line on that lady? No. No, you did not. They make quote-unquote seamless. However, with the tightness of that, I don't think so. Sorry, I was thinking about women's underwear. I do not think this is the appropriate. Ah, yes, Cthulhu. And I can't remember if it's... I confuse the words for the food and the coverage item all the time. Pasty is the food, or pasty is the coverage? Pasty and pastry. The bra is the size of the whole shirt. Not necessarily. No, I don't think so. It would probably have to be a bit more than that. Tim Burton Catwomaning. She could hear anything. Really? Dang. I haven't seen that movie in a while. I haven't seen the full movie in a long, long time, if ever. Sock gluing the shirt down, making it hard to peel off. The other side of the Velcro is sock glued in place. Now I'm a little confused about this part, because, like, you've glued the Velcro onto you? Pasty is the food. Pastry. No! No! Pastry is a pastry. That's like, the croissant is a pastry. No, I'm thinking of the like a little pie, the little hand pies. Pasty is spelled, yeah. Because of the timing, I still don't know, but it's fine. No, it's not. No, it's not pastry. It's a pie. It's like you can make it out of anything. It's just a little hand pie. Pasty. Yeah, it's a little hand pie. It's okay. You guys have had empanada, like an empanada. I'm sure there are other things. Pasty is the clothing. Okay. Patsy. I know that word. A UK saver. Yeah. You can put... It's really good with, like, stew inside. Or curry. Which makes me think you could make, like, curry. Japanese curry palm, but you could just, like, fill it with stew meat. Delicious. Like a patty. Like a Jamaican patty, kind of, if you've had one of those. But, like, Jamaican patties, as far as I've had, are just lots of spicy beef. This usually has more to it, I think. The ones I've had, anyway. Not... Otherwise, I don't know about it. Maybe... The kind of thing that you might find in, like, Scran. Scrandle. Okay. Maybe a trip now and then isn't too bad, you think. The road to Arkham isn't devoid of charm. Old villages nestle between bends, winding paths cut through the trees, and patches upon patches of cornfields and orchards breathe life into the fading season. The trees on both sides have begun their quiet transformation, gold and crimson sweeping across the branches, spelling out a far more vibrant autumn than you remembered. That's the one thing I've heard about Northeast proper. There's a word for the people who follow the leaves. People who chase the beautiful autumn leaves. Time to do today's Scrandle and be upset. I haven't done Scrandle. I don't know if I've ever done Scrandle. Leafers? Leafers is the word. Okay. As the sun begins to kiss the horizon, you find yourself following the map onto a narrow, unpaved road. Before long, clouds gather overhead, and the windshield starts to echo with a steady platter of rain. You press gently on the pedal, but no matter how far you go, there's no sign of the village of Dunwich. You navigate your way with the help of a map, but the village of Dunwich remains elusive as the night settles in. The only companions in your drive are the silhouettes of trees swaying outside the window. Just as you're about to give up and turn back, a bridge reveals itself through the mist, arched along the mountain hill ahead. Traffic cylinders stand firmly before it, clearly placed to prevent vehicles from passing any farther. Auto-saving! Okay. Wait, oh, take out gasoline! Let's not, for right now. I'm seeing a lot of flammable materials in here, and it's kind of worrisome. A giant signboard which reads, "Welcome to Dunwich." Whoa! We're retrying that one. Okay. Something's coming. Use our stealth. Bless! A swarm of fat, glistening rats scatter across the road. Rats this huge? Where? Or here? You see them in the upper right corner, right? Over here. Look at these rats, these fat rats. Fat, glistening rats. Oh, they're coming this way. Are they gonna eat my car? We found a flower and weeds and some other materials. I'm gonna double check on the rats. Okay, nothing. We don't need the gasoline, we don't need the batteries. I know I'm passing it up, but it's just kind of, there's no way. There are footprints on the bridge. A few of the planks have been replaced recently, their wood still bearing the pale sheen of a clean cut. Despite its age, the bridge shows no sign of decay. You've seen what the UK does serve burgers and hot dogs, there can be no forgiveness. At least it's not... Well, I mean, actually, I don't know if the English do an okay pizza or not. But I've heard of what some other countries do to their pizza, and I don't have high hopes. You begin crossing. A white haze creeps towards you from both sides. It slowly devours your field of view until you can only see half a step ahead. You attempt to turn back, but there's no trace of where you came from. You press forward. It's a long walk. So long, the haze no longer lifts. Instead, it fades into a deeper, suffocating darkness. And just as quietly, the darkness peels away, revealing stone walls and flickering torches. You are inside of a dilapidated castle. This is the same one. Mother's bedroom. You step into the bedroom. Half of it has caved in, now buried beneath rubble and spiderwebs. It feels more like a grave. We only lost one sanity. Observe. Everything you can is buried under rubble and gravel. Your search stretches on until your fingers brush against something smoother. A photo. It's a family photo showing around a dozen people. At the center stands a silver-haired elder. Beside him, a young couple holds a child with soft blue hair. The woman's face looks pale and unwell. Behind her, a man in a wide-brimmed black... I fucked up. It's fine. We'll look at the history in a bit. Before you could take a better look at it, the photo crumpled into dust. Behind her, a man in a wide-brimmed hat keeps his face hidden in shadow. You realized you had never seen this girl before. Before you could take... Yep, okay. We're taking some planks of wood. Yeah, well, small indie publisher. Brazilian pizza desensitizes you to food crimes. I've seen some of the pictures of Brazilian pizza. I mean, I still would. It would have to be... I am willing to try almost any pizza once. I'm willing to try almost any pizza once. Use the planks. You build an improvised bridge using the planks. I'm gonna hide. What? Oh, we're in battle now. We're gonna use an umbrella. Oh, we're gonna equip this. I totally didn't realize. Okay, we're just gonna... I feel like this is bad. Bleeding. We're gonna fucking die. We could also use a spell. But... I feel like... this is a bad idea. In general. It's a technique. Can I run? We're running from the rats. Okay, that's good. A fissure splits the portrait open, revealing the tunnel behind. However, the rebels are keeping you from advancing. Let's take a look at our equipment real quick. Since I never bothered to do that. Does that count? No, it's not that. It's part of inventory, sort of? Water bottle. Is there anything else we could do, theoretically? This might be it for us. A peculiar statue stands here, silent and imposing. We're gonna observe it. Barely! You lean in for a closer look. Its limbs are too proportionate. Too human. You blink. Its posture hasn't changed, but something feels off. The longer you stare, the more aware it seems. You feel a pull, a faint pressure in your chest, as if something is slowly being drawn out from within. Oh! Oh! Well then. Oh fuck! It actually decided to go after me. Coil siphon? We're gonna flee. Hit points. I'm gonna try and flee again. Please. Oh, we're dead. Essentially. We're not making it out of here. I don't think there's, even with the spell. I think even with the spell, we're not doing enough. I know. I should have a chance. Yeah, that's not enough. We don't have the pendant equipped? Did I not equip it? No chance. Let me make sure I understand. Okay, no chance. Start action. I think that we are mutating or something. No? Adrenaline. Ready to retreat. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. Defeat greedy. Let us heal. Oh my god, let us heal. Is there anything else I can do that will, like... Are we fractured? What is our status? We are fractured. Okay. Ooh! We're gonna redo that. Our medicine's only 50. We need this. Fuck. Can we just use it regularly? We can. Yeah. So there's so... Oh. We're rolling really poorly. Dexterity check. Because I rolled over it? Okay. Unnoticed to the hollow, you step right into it. Fortunately, it's not a deep pit. Okay, that's my own fault. Into the study. Craft things. We can make... Oh, wow! Oh, we can make kitchen knives and Molotovs and stuff. Dang. And alcohol. And potions. Oh, frick! We should have done that! Oh, okay. Okay. Can we make an axe? Maybe I shouldn't have done that, but it's a bit late now. Oh, if I had a car battery, I could have done... Okay. Can I make a saw? Or is a saw something I find? Can I make a battery? No. Not anymore. Oof, if I had just made a stick? Okay, I see. I maybe jumped the gun by making that first thing. I could have made a spear instead. If it's a sport. You eventually discover a dust-covered stone on the decrepit shelf. It begins to glow in the dark as your fingers wipe off the dust. We just got an item. A rune of swiftness. When equipped, the item loses 1 charge at the end of every turn. Huh? I didn't expect this place to have books. It's still intact, too. Then a creaking sound. You look up just in time to see something dislodging from the ceiling. Excellent! You leap back just as the crystal falls. Hits the floor with a sharp crack. Then it explodes in a flash of light and heat. It's locked. Check the shelf. You manage to discover a discovered stone on the decrepit shelf. It begins to glow in the dark as your fingers wipe off the dust. Another one. Rune of Jade. I also feel like maybe I should actually equip the axe and like grab the axe. I know I can equip bandages. I'm not bleeding though, at least. Well, I guess, yeah, I'm doomed probably if I start. Can I, medicine I'll use. We'll try medicine again. It's like, what, 50-50? It's literally 50-50. Well, that was the maximum at least. We'll use one more. No, we'll use one more. It's bad luck. Really bad luck. Okay. Totally healthy. Totally normal. Time to start crafting my stuff back together. I know it does, but the problem is I don't want to waste all my luck doing this. I'll read the note. Ronald has failed. I had to lock him up. What was that knife he kept carving into his body? I must find out. Ronald, your effort will not be in vain. Ronald was our father, wasn't it? It seems the word doesn't belong to any known language. Smart as he was, he wouldn't leave an ambiguous message. I need to search through more records. I know I can just use them, but you know, 50-50! 50-50. I think I found it. Consciousness? No, more precisely, my spirit. No. No! No! What is it? The paragraph breaks off into erratic symbols. Whoever wrote this must have been on the brink of madness. I knew it! It was her from the beginning. I can't think of anything but her. She has seized me. I need to forget all this, right now. No, I have to write it down first. Long strokes left by a fountain pen cut across the page. It looks like the pen snapped. What follows a scratch in desperation. Mind. Her being the king. What's this? Why is there a key inside me? Oops. History's crevice. Is the woman we saw at the beginning of the king, I wonder. You arrive in a world you've never seen. To your left is a cosmos encrusted with stars, glowing in ceaseless incandescence. There, you glimpse your past, flickering as a phantom wrapped in haze. To your right is a starless night, locked in eternal war. Harmony clashes with chaos for dominion over all things, seen beyond words, beyond comprehension. You witness light more blinding than the sun, followed by the frost of winter falling upon mankind. As if seated in the audience of a cosmic farce, you hear laughter, smirking, mocking from every direction. Then, the universe is infested by abominations. They twist logic into a shrieking mirror. The world burns beneath the tide of flesh, not meant to be. And, in time, all things, earth, stars, sky, are consumed in flame. And finally, darkness. Meka. To your left is the past, where the constellations dance in radiant silence. To your right is the future, where darkness rules eternal. I wonder if this is ours? That's a different game. That's a very different game. As far as I'm aware. Maybe we will get to see the king. Thank you. Is the barrage not working? Let me check. I may have accidentally turned it off, like a long time. I accidentally never turned it on stream somehow. It's normally set up, but because of me having changed my network security stuff, I had to go through a little bit of fumbling, which is why I was like, it's like, why is this not working? Normally it's plug and play. What did I change? I changed the thing. Did that change these settings? And it did, but it was also like a very simple thing of like, I did not check this very simple option. You ever forget to turn the Wi-Fi on your desktop? It sounds very stupid because it is. The internet's still working. Yeah, because it's plugged in. It's gone Ethernet and Wi-Fi on your desktop. I kind of want to tell you until some that just because like no, you can't use my password. I will neither confirm nor deny that's my password. I'm not gonna time people out for a bit. Monetarily or for comedy. Unless it's really funny. 100-foot cable to the router. No, it's probably only like 30 feet. It's not that big. Okay. I wonder if we're getting a glimpse into the past or into the future. I feel like the past we cannot change. The future we can, but also can we actually change the future if we're going to see our future? Should not be trusted with a sword. How about with a hammer? Not that anyone in here, aside from bots, have swords. Oh, okay. Hey, you were talking about your Eldritch girlfriend who appears normal to you because you see the world as hideous flesh meat. You got half your dream. A Forgamon. Tawil, I have sifted through the atoms of the universe to find my missing part, only to find you hiding inside this mirrored space. How entertaining. You may hide, but you will never run from me. I was only right to dislodge your mind. What's happening? What? You are devoured at the edge of time. All in one and one in all clear. We got that ending. A glimpse of the future. At the grand finale of time, all things come to a frozen halt. Yog-Sothoth, now whole, awakens from slumber and delivers to the universe its final salvation, ruination. Thus ends the cosmos. Thus ends all life. Huh! Okay, well, we're going to save here, and we're gonna load this. Oh, actually, we're gonna go back to the bridge. We're gonna grab that battery. Bunk. Let's take all this. Let's start making some stuff, okay? We know how to craft now. Let's make a saw. What was I making? Oh, for the chainsaw. I was gonna make a chainsaw. Or maybe I should have just made a spear. No, the spear is kind of whatever. It's not like these are in any sort of order. A bulletproof vest. Leather whip? to find more scrap. Frick. Also, we're gonna equip stuff because I realize now, like, yeah, we should do that. Because that will also help us with some of this stuff in general. It's not like a super good weapon, but it's a weapon. There's something else. I thought there was something else I was going to do. The medallion. The medallion. And there were a few other, like, random things that gave me willpower. Magnifying glass. I think that was it. Stealth. Retry. The rats are back. Rats, rats, rats. The best thing to do is not interact. Oh, we can interact with like... The last date of inspection reads 1/10/1897. It's been 18 years since someone last checked this thing. I wonder if it's even safe to walk on. Yep, we're gonna do the thing. Rats! Rats! We are the rats! Sorry, that's a line reading from like 20 minutes ago. I actually don't know how it's supposed to go. I've seen it. You guys have shown me the rats. I just don't remember. Yep. Yeah, fine. We're gonna use observe to grab the thing. Somehow we fail. Getting the image. Get a photo. Take the wood boards. Heaven or hell? Heaven or hell? Clues. Use the item. Thank you for the water. We're gonna stealth again. Oof, just barely. Come on, we can do it. We can do it. Just a little bit more. The fissure splits the portrait open, revealing the tunnel behind. The rubble keeps you from advancing. So I really can't. Okay, the rocks. The rocks. Grandfather's chair. Nope, nope, don't stand in the middle! Let's get hit. The crystal slams into your shoulder before shattering. Pain shoots through you, but it was a small one. You're lucky this time. We got a rock! And there's a key now. Hold on. We got... No, I don't want to destroy it. Crystal of the Elder Things. No, where did the key go? It was just here. The letters spiral and twist. A language you don't recognize, yet your mind begins to pull meaning from the margins. It's as if something inside you already knows. Nor is it to be thought that man is either the oldest or the last of Earth's masters, or that the common bulk of life and substance walks alone. The old ones were. The old ones are. The old ones shall be. Not in the spaces we know, but between them, they walk serene and primal, undimensioned, and to us unseen. Yog-Sothoth knows the gate. Yog-Sothoth is the gate. Yog-Sothoth is the key and guardian of the gate. Past, present, future, all are one in Yog-Sothoth. Magic. The writing's still magic! Something, something, something. Location, Celiano. Time unknown. So no matter what, if we had gone to the past or the future, we would have run into that person, I suppose. Now we're in Celiano. We cleared! One with the stars. The magic circle reawakened, set alight by what still lingered in the ancient tome. The floor quaked beneath you as arcane light engulfed your body. And, in the blink of an eye, the mansion was no longer grounded, but adrift among the distant stars of Celiano. Or Seleno. Seleno? I guess Seleno. My bad. Your body, unprepared for the vacuum of space, clawed in vain against the silence. Oxygen fled your veins, your lungs strained to contain the void. Every liquid in you began to boil, to vaporize. And that was only the first 15 seconds. Your consciousness flickered, then faded, leaving behind a husk adrift. In this rare, cruel twist of immortality, your flesh now drifts with the stars. A fossilized echo of curiosity's cost for millions of years to come. This is the opposite of Evangelion, isn't it? Yeah, this is the opposite of Evangelion. Whoop. Let's choose a different one. Let's try again. Come on, it's mother's room. We're getting the picture. $100? A weird photo. I need the planks. What? I'm getting like all the bad endings? Or just the 100? I forgot to attach everything. It's fine though for now. No, I still actually have all my items equipped. Nice. Nice! Really can't go any further? Guess not. All the rocks. All the rocks. Yep. We're not gonna dodge. Oh. It's fine. We will exit the interaction. There was a key there just for a moment before. I will interact. I'm going to read the note again, and we're going to try the past. I believe it's going to end the same way. The key inside me. Yep. Maybe. Let's see how many endings there are. I thought I got most of the information, but... It's the past. Mother? The moment you step into the past, a woman sheds her form at history's crevice. She watches silently as you disappear from sight. Then she closes her eyes, her body dissolving, thread by thread, into the surrounding void. The family castle 10 years ago. I'm back in the past? For real? When? Mother is gone. This looks like a photo of your family. More than 10 people are in it. A little boy sits on the lap of a gray-haired old man with a young couple standing behind him. The boy in the photo. Is he? Me? This is the end of our 10 years of freedom. Oh. Ah! A swarm of black humanoid monsters are rushing upstairs, their faces twitching like an insect's appendages. Blue, oily tears trickle down from their eyes. Even from this distance, you can realize how deadly their crawls are. Carpet! Oh wow, that really... Did that hurt us that much? No, we're fine. Okay. Now I'm thinking about crafting and like, maybe we should craft something a little better. We don't have anything. We only have 15. We don't have enough to craft a chainsaw right now. We can in fact do a chainsaw. We're crafting it. It's like, do I craft a chainsaw? Do I craft a chainsaw? A sword. 7 to 14. A saber is also good. I would need a dagger and a stick. I will only 5. How much is a dagger? 10. I won't have enough for both, I think. The stick is 10 as well. Oof, okay. Charges. There's only 10 for it? Yeah. I could just use a saw for now. We'll see if I even need it. Grandpa. Grandfather. I saw chains. You open the door to the study. Your grandfather sits calmly in the chair, watching with a sincere, relieved smile. Before you can greet him, his form begins to fade. A lump rises in your throat. Grandfather. Huh? A cane. Inside lies a girl so delicate that her porcelain-like face makes your heart skip a beat. Oh look, it's Outlaw Star. But it's not just her beauty that unnerves you. It's the impulse of nostalgia, of kinship, a longing to be whole again. Then, stirred by the noise, the girl sits up. You try to speak, to ask who she is, what this means, but your lips won't move. Something has sealed your voice. Her eyes meet yours, twin silver crosses flicker in her gaze. You feel it, a connection, sudden and immutable. And then, her voice enters your mind, not spoken but etched directly into your thoughts. Star Key, I can sense your bewilderment. Come closer. Let me show you the truth. Oh, we should have gotten the K. I should have done this first. The whole cosmos dances in her eyes. You're irresistibly drawn to her. Before you know it, her hand rests gently on your forehead, and with that touch, a torrent of information floods your mind. Before the catastrophe in the study. This strangest infection is unlike any assimilation. I've tried every spell, every medicine I can find on Ronald, but still nothing worked. It was like asking a peeled egg to remain whole beneath the cascade, or asking a naked man to withstand the tide and storm at sea. Ancestors, you warned us. The self-sacrifice is the fate of us keepers. It is our destiny. A price we must pay for revealing the truth. Now, here I plead. Lord of the Gates, the Guardian of the Abyss, Lord of Dimensions, Riddle Knower, Guardian of the Secrets, the oldest, all-in-one, the one by life prolonged. Umratawil, Yog Sothoth Nathul Fadan. Your servant calls upon you. Thank you for the water. No reply. What remains now is our final resort. The contagion must not leave this castle. The anchor to Celiano should already be in place. And if the stars align as they must, we have a 70% rate of success. To gaze upon the stars and meet our end in their embrace. What an ironic time, my eyes. George is only 30, Sandy. It's not the first time I've had to say some of those words. The tongue? Whatever. Sileno? Sileno. I keep wanting to do Ciliano. As soon as the circle activates, the mana floating in the air begins to drain. A distortion ripples through space. A stone gate manifests at the center of the study, displaying an unreal world beyond it. Then a voice, ethereal and female, speaks from within the gate. There's still a sliver of hope. But would you pay the price due? Cilantro. Are we pro-cilantro or anti-cilantro? I'm pro-cilantro. Gladly. Take whatever you need from me. George Howard is bathed in silver light. A calmness spreads across his mind, one he has never known. As knowledge floods his thoughts, his expression darkens. So this is the truth of history. Very well. I shall do as you wish. Grandfather! The child bursts into the study, and is frozen in the moment like a phantom caught in light. Time hesitates, then regains momentum. The same people, the same farewell, played again like the echo of a curse. You try to resist, but your grandfather's spell washes over you, and you leave the room like an empty shell, mind scrubbed clean. Now it's my turn to pay. George Howard braces for fate. Then the voice calls again. You leave, it's there. It doesn't taste like soap, or you enjoy the taste of soap, it turns out. I have to wonder about that. Like, maybe it tastes like soap to everyone, but some people just enjoy the taste of soap. Tastes green? There are different flavors of green. I have learned that spinach is not the same as mustard greens in my favorite bean soup. They are not interchangeable. But I still like mustard greens for some things, just maybe not that soup. Uncooked broccoli? There's nothing wrong with uncooked broccoli. But maybe I'm the weird one for eating a lot of uncooked broccoli when I was young. I liked it much better than cooked broccoli. Newport of Skyrim? There's no way that George Howard looks like this George Howard, right? It's not a reference, right? Big cilantro has powerful allies. God, it's like the glitter thing where it's like the majority of buyer glitter. We cannot talk about the person, the group. We cannot talk about the #1 purchaser of glitter. You cannot talk about the #1 purchaser of cilantro. Big Soap doesn't want you to know. Todd Howard. Okay. I wouldn't have known either way. Do you have any last wish? If there's a miracle, I want to see him grown up. Silence, then. You will only have 1 second. That would be enough. See his grandson all grown up. Time crystallizes, and your mind is swept away in a torrent that crashes over the shores of memory. What should be 1 second lasts an eternity. Starkey, listen to me. My mirrored self, a Forgemon, is attempting to assimilate the entire universe. Our consciousness has bent, and I was exiled to this world. My power is now constrained. To preserve my mind from unraveling, you are separated from me. Starkey, you must shatter this cage of time so that we may restore the cosmos to its origin. That explains a bit. A little bit, but not a lot. Todd Howard is the big glitter buyer. If I were a person who did timeouts for funsies on stream, you would be timed out by now so I can avoid government scrutinization. Only time can tell. When Yog-Sothoth sank into slumber at the singularity of the cosmos, her body fractured, dividing into 2 divinities, Tawil and a Forgemon. A Forgemon, the savage one, was ruthless and voracious enough to devour the cosmos itself. She is seizing control over Sothoth's body and the remnants of her consciousness. Tawil, by contrast, was driven into exile. To preserve herself, she too chose to sever her mind from her body. You, as the vessel of her mind, were granted the knowledge of the universe and the power to traverse time. Unbound by the chains of chronology, you alone are free to rewrite history. Interesting. Grandpa's cane. Recitative. We get a spell. We get a spell. Oops. Why are we blue? Truth, eternal, supreme, and undying. He did nothing wrong. We'll let the American government decide that, sir. That is Todd Howard. Well, George Howard. Todd Howard. Todd Howard. Todd Howard is the Skyrim guy who buys the glitter. Shit. I'm gonna have to delete this VOD. It doesn't get damaged. But it's not a very good spell. But again, okay, we're blue because of that. Something else in here. Nice. Castle corridor. Where everything's like bad and on fire. And there's monsters everywhere. Oh. Hello. The hourglass has sealed the flow of time. I can't let the black sand spread any further. Once it's purged, the assimilation will cease. I can't back out of this. Oh. The hourglass shatters! Black sand bursts out like smoke from a cracked tombstone. A colossal eye emerges from the cascading dust. I was startled. Ugh. Shit, now they're gonna reappropriate my computer too. Thanks, Deacon. It's not even like really spooky or anything. Just I'm just a coward. Thanks for the stretch. Nyaron. Like Nyarko. Next time I play this, I should break my Nyarko out. I have a feeling the game is giving me a... What can we do? Will it do anything? Oh, okay. Oh, it's her! A Forgemon. Tawil! How low you've fallen. Actually, workshop the voice. She's a brat, right? She's a brat. Thank you for the water. Nyarthotep. I feel like it's missing some letters. But more like entire syllables, but I don't remember because I just... Nyarko. I'm shortcutting it. Tawil, how low you've fallen. To granting your power to a pitiful puppet. How utterly absurd. The name of Forgemon surfaces in your mind without resistance. Do you think it's a Forgemon? Or a Forgemon? Hard G or soft G? You know what? Actually, it's soft G because it's GIF. A Forgemon. She must have sensed the ruptured time circuit. As you fumble for a response, her voice curls through the air like a snake of static. A Forgemon? A Forgemon. But it doesn't need an E to be soft. It doesn't need an E to be soft. Auntie Nyan Nyan. Cheap, I played that on stream. I've played that in the sequel on stream, actually. They're on my VOD channel. If I just do this real quick, maybe it will work. No! Did I seriously not set it up? It's called Sucker for Love, right? Maybe it's because it's Sucker for Love. Let me check. Yeah, okay. It's not a smart checker. You have to type the title exactly. Capitals and everything. How would I think about it? The F and 4 is not capitalized. That's probably a playlist for all of them. I forgot, man. A Forgamon. Okay. SQL search pattern with bonus regex. Literally just an Excel file. That's it. There's no regex involved here. That's why it's all like this. Man, if I should set it up, but I have to write that myself, probably. I have to figure that out. That would be a neat project actually to try to do in hindsight. Unless someone's already created it. Maybe someone already has. To-do list. To-do list on top of learning how to make board games, workshop items in TTS so I can play typeset with other people. That's not in physical reality. Yep. That's the wrong place. Let's check the chat. I'm disappointed in you, Towel. I shouldn't say more Tilfield instead of Towel. You were the origin, I was the end. Together we crafted time's current. But look at what you've become. You hoarded every scrap of knowledge you could grasp, and what did that bring you? You let it fracture your will and exile yourself from us. So I made the only rational choice to reset this dimension from scratch. But then, I found something better. A gift from your dear humanity. I had planned to consume you to complete myself, but I see a new solution. Not quality, but quantity. Their minds may be dull, but together, they make a splendid vessel. I don't need you anymore. And you. And you, puppets. Your greatest sin was to be born human. You'll see how brittle you really are. Once I reduce you to dust, Tavil is next. And a little too loud. I didn't really check that. Star key. As long as your inner stronghold remains, time will reweave your body. No wound is fatal. Every defeat rekindles the force that reshapes the world. What you face is but one of her phantoms. A Forgamon never fully leaves her host. That's why she cannot bring down her true wrath upon you. Not here. Not yet. What? What? We're fighting her, okay. Celestial Surge. Counter the target's manifest projection for the next 2 turns. Well, we are going to chant! 80. I'm gonna actually go back and take a look at the Celestial Surge again. 3 to 12 damage. I wonder if I'm better off using a technique first. Bunker, huh? Stacks of exposed weakness. Focus on next attack. Lure. Stealth. No. Rally. No. I wonder what this will do. Like if 2 exposed weaknesses are good or not. Mechanics! Help. No. Not enough. I'm gonna try the enemy's weaknesses one first. We have... Oh! Adds a bonus side to the attack action. Okay. Okay. We're gonna spell. I lost Withering? I lost wither. Wait, no, I never had withering. Or no, I had withering, but I can't wither. We're gonna celestial surge. Oof! That hurt. That hurt a lot. Oh my god. Future prediction? We're gonna try that spell again. I did some damage. Forsaken by time. Flame arrow has consumed her power. Her projection in reality starts to become unstable. Okay, I see. Double normal damage she receives. Kind of a, do I start attacking again now, or because I'm losing stacks fast. We'll try it without the technique first to see what happens. Okay. Normal damage is halved. Okay. So what I should probably be doing is more avoiding being attacked, I think. And wait for her to be stabilize. Stabilize what? I might, Oblivion's really cutting down. The enemy section has only one target cancels a move. Certain actions cannot be cancelled. What the hell does Bunker do, though, I guess? I'll try this and see again. I probably should have waited until one more because of her manifest. But it counters the manifest next 2 turns. I see. Okay. So this is not a battle limited by hit points, this is a battle limited by my skills. And sanity? Yeah, that's fair too. I haven't seen what my sanity is. I should probably look at what my sanity is. What's my character sheet like? 37, okay. She has manifest projection back up, which means that we should Celestial Surge. Canceled it. We should really just Celestial Surge. I feel like at this point. We got Frail. Oof, that's bad. Oh, and Refraction. We're fucked. We need to use some items. We can't craft in battle, right? No, we can craft in battle. Oof. All I got are bandages. Bleeding. We don't need bleeding though. Can I just light her on fire? Oh! When this hits 7, we seek to exist. But I don't think we really have time. Enter death screen or enter defeat story? Enter death screen, I guess. Retry. Okay, hints! Okay, future prediction to prevent the damage and effects caused by flame arrow. Okay, since Anon is slower than a Forgamon. And to save Forgamon's action, use future prediction once turn in advance. Forgamon's manifest projection has no damage, yeah. So we do Celestial Surge. Crystal, the Elder Things found in the city deals significant damage. Wow, the crystal that I dodged! Fuck. So I should be using future prediction more. I don't need any help, thank you, game. I can do this. Fine. Mental overload. Okay. Okay, we still got hit. Despite the future prediction, we still got hit. Thanks. A stack of expulsed from reality that lasts a turn. Maybe I didn't read the notes appropriately. Flaming chain now. Okay. Sorry, I want to check. I want to check my own VOD for the description of what to do, okay? Give me a second. Where's my stream? I'm gonna bring up the image. Because it's kind of a, I didn't realize that she had different names of attacks. I'm gonna go through that. Where's my VOD? Where's my currently ongoing VOD? I should have taken a screen cap. I don't need I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. You know. It would not be bad to have. Where's my content? Oh, I actually have to go to like twitch.tv/slate_primrose. Not primorse. That's not listen to myself. Let me look at my own video. Let me look at my own video. It's not it is complex, but it's not. It's an RPG fight. It's just an RPG. It's just an RPG fight. How much farther back was it? It wasn't that far back. Did I die? No. Wait, I just passed it. 3:37:40 something. Entering death screen. And then at death screen, they give me retry battle. It says flame arrow. Okay. First second by time. Breach prediction. Okay, so just avoid flame arrow. So this is fine. So yeah, I see. Now we dodge. Because this is the one that gives us Forsaken by Time, which is the one that if we hit 7, we're dead. Expulsed from reality is the thing that helps us. It gave me Forsaken by Time, though. What the fuck? Oh, no, we have to do it one turn in advance. Fuck, okay. That's my bad. I didn't do it fast enough. I have to predict it in advance. So now the question is, does she do flaming chain, then flame arrow, or does she do something different? We'll see. No. Okay. So we can't avoid it because we're not fast enough. So we're just going to hit her anyway. Which means now we... Future prediction? And it's Flaming Chain again. Okay. Which means again we... Wait, no. We need future prediction, but it's not up yet. I fucked up. Okay, well, we're doing Celestial Surge, and we're probably going to die. Yeah, we're probably gonna die. Yeah. If you do it too soon, we're just gonna attack. Yep, okay. We're gonna do it. I don't need the help. I understand how it works. I do not need the help. Lightning chain. Okay. Future prediction. We'll try future prediction first. It's flaming chain again. Okay, we are boned for that. We're going to Celestial Surge. Because she's not going to flaming chain 3 times in a row. I don't think. Yeah, she's not. Future prediction? Flaming chain again. Okay. Amazing sim. Modern bit graphics with special effects. Flame arrow. I'm making all the wrong gambles. I'm gonna do it. She's not going to do the arrow. She's gonna do twice. I'm making the bet. Okay, now future prediction. It's gonna work. It's gonna work this time. I really hope. She's not gonna play Mara after this, right? Okay, that means that we get to future prediction. We have 6. No, yeah, we have 6 of. Well, no, we have 5. This is okay. This is okay. Flame arrow. We can make it this time. We understand the mechanics. One or two. I've never played Dave the Diver. I've seen Ronan play a bit of it. We did it! Just after getting unlucky a couple times. As the Forgamon's phantom fades, the entire world begins to tremble. A deafening, unintelligible voice crashes from above like a divine fury. Though you cannot comprehend the words, the rage behind them sears your bones. A Forgamon has failed to return to this timeline. Now she seeks to erase it entirely. Star Key, hold fast. This moment is everything. From the earth under, droplets of water congregate before ascending into the grim sky. Now clouds give way to the noon sun, which soon sinks beneath the horizon. Shooting stars, dragging their blazing tails behind, rise from the earth to return to the night's cradle above. Time itself is unraveling. Ignore the other 2 times I fumbled the baddie. Please ignore. All me and absolutely 0 hints from the game. You suddenly find yourself adrift on a sunless sea. Around you, black mist coils and pulls you downward into a formless abyss. Distant stellar spheres glimmer like unreachable lighthouses, and in that instant, you begin to fall. Not through space, but with the stars themselves, sinking ever deeper. Like a reversal of the Theseus paradox, you give back every piece of yourself to the void, tracing yourself backward to the source. Your flesh unravels, first into cells, then molecules, then into nameless particles that cease to be you. From that dissolution emerges a single silver key. It is the vessel of your mind, your final truth. It sinks ever deeper, returning to the place more familiar than even the world you once called home. Oh! So we were actually young. I was born a young blue-haired child. That's what we were. Oh, that's a giant's eye. That's one of those creepy eye close-ups. At the borders of known existence, light and dark hold each other in eternal stalemate. Or so it was meant to be. But void, born from neither, consumes all in its path, restoring creation to primal chaos. A timeline, distorted beyond repair, has spiraled into the void. Each temporal convergence carves a wound. From each wound drops a shard, and the shards gather into a pulsing black sphere. An immense will descends upon you. Darkness infiltrates your being. Do I need a 9? Nope. Yes! We're taking it. Your agony, your sorrow, your defiance, they spark like embers in the pitch. Together, they strike a light that pierces through the void. The terror recoils, dissolving into nothing. Spent, your body succumbs to gravity once more. You fall back into the sunless sea. It just cost me like 12 luck points or something. No biggie! No biggie. Not at all. Your consciousness drifts downward, inward, toward the depths of the self. Yeah, we're not gonna live. It's fine. We just want to make it to the end of the story. You fall deeper and deeper still. No end in sight, no sound but the faint echo of your own breath. I'm not defying gravity. I actually don't know how that song goes. I've never listened to a Wicked song. Or maybe if I have, it's never stuck. I was not a Wicked girly. That might seem surprising. I feel like I should have seen it because Green Girl. I did read the book when it came out. I read the book, but I never saw the musical or the movies. You fall deep, okay, until suddenly a presence. It feels like her. Yeah, not quite. A gate opens, a knell tolls, your mind begins to fray. And then, you see her. She gathers you into her hands. You are made whole again. In her eyes swirls all the constellations of memory. Her voice enters you. Starkey, do you blame me for creating you? I don't. I don't. Yes, I've suffered. This life has shown me how fragile humans truly are. How desire turns into chains. How family, friendship, and love can both nourish and imprison. But It was through suffering that I came to understand joy. And joy taught me what hope is. These memories, they are precious to me. They are worth protecting. Starkey, do you love this world? I do. I love the people of this world. Their joys, their sorrows, shared with one another. Even a fleeting smile from a stranger fills me with warmth. They are the proof that I exist, that I belong. Starkey, do you carry regret? Yes, more than I can count. So many things I never dared to try. So many words I should have said, but didn't. And now, it's too late. Only here, in this emptiness, have I realized what I've lost forever. Then, Starkey, do you wish to make the world anew? Even if it means you will cease to be? I want to change this world. I want to cut the thread of cruelty that binds fate in endless repetition. I will offer whatever it takes, even myself. Very well. Starkey, my awakening demands a sacrifice beyond greatness. Yet, even in my omnipotence, Yet, even in my omnipotence, I cannot extinguish my own existence. Thus, I choose you to face death in my stead. And in death lies the ultimate severance. You will be cut from your past. Exiled from this dimension, unwritten from memory, I'm the rewinder of time, the corrector of wrongs. Say my name, my faithful, and your plea shall be answered. Director of Wicked is the same guy who made the Gem in the Holograms movie that made $0. There was a Gem in the Holograms movie? I didn't know. Go out and meet a stranger. That's bold. The oldest, all in one. The one by life prolonged. Umur Atuvil. You awaken Tovil, the first spark of Yog-Sothoth's consciousness. She rises, and with her, Yog-Sothoth opens her eyes. Meanwhile, a Forgamon's will sinks into a sluggish, endless slumber. To prevent the spread of her own corrupted parts, Yog-Sothoth reseals it beneath the ultimate gate. The sunless sea calms once more, yet chaos, like entropy, remains eternal, unyielding, unstoppable. In the beginning, where time first learned to flow, white fog engulfs the surface of the sunless sea, and in that formless mist, a distorted timeline is restored. January 15th, 1905. Arkham. In a castle nestled deep within the mountains, the stone corridors echo with laughter. Today, the family celebrates the 8th birthday of its youngest. The boy with the blue hair. I see. The family is whole. Or is this... Made whole, but that's... Tavil, sort of, but not really. They never had a son. They never had a youngest son. I shouldn't say they never had a youngest son. Their last child was never a son. They are gathering for a photo. in which the man can't conceal his joy on his face. Standing next to him is his wife in a fine gown, healthy and inspired. At the middle of the crowd is an elder who wears his usual solemn expression with an extra touch of benevolence, and in his arms is the life of the party, an unruly girl with faint blue hair. The mother catches sight of her daughter tugging on the elder's beard, and rushes forward to scold her, but the girl only giggles, turning innocent eyes towards her father. He grimaces in return. Flash. The camera captures the moment, freezing time and light. In the library, Amy sorts books quietly, and like always, she cannot find someone to talk to or even say hello to a stranger. As she moves around, a poster slips off the table. It's a promotion for the opera show Tosca the school opera club has organized. Pour l'amour de l'art. Et le gavin la stelle. Is this the true ending? Maybe it is. What if I said I didn't love this world? A strange, bittersweet chord strikes in her heart. She feels full of words unsaid, but to whom and why? Tears slip down her cheek without reason. I'm crying, but why? On a usual evening, in the shared office space, Professor Carl and Julie are still hard at work. Julie, having finished yet another pile of hopeless student papers, sits out alongside. Kids these days, I swear, can't even handle a gentle breeze without collapsing. And these are the people who will inherit our society? We might as well go back to eating bananas and trees. I don't know if that's true, love. Can a key ever really love a person? Can a person ever? And Carl chuckles, quietly optimistic. I wouldn't be so hard on them. If nothing else, they know their hearts. That's more than I can say for many of our generation. To be able to embrace individuality without losing self-awareness. I envy them, Julie. And I envy your I envy your ability to talk nonsense and make it sound like philosophy. Didn't you say you were looking for a research successor? Do they happen to have this unique soul too? Carl? Yeah, we got retcon from existence. The world's been made anew. We have been removed because we love this world. We paid the ultimate price. We made the greatest sacrifice. Carl doesn't answer. He takes a long sip of whiskey, his smile both dry and distant. C'est la vie, my friend. I don't know who's supposed to be saying that one. In a palace wreathed in quiet eternity, shelves upon shelves of forgotten tomes float in a twilight realm. Empty pages are being written and unwritten. A girl with long, pale blue hair leans against the table. Across from her sits a young man, reading. She waits in silence as he turns the last page. Now you hold the truth of history. Their past will never meet yours again. For you have been cast away, forsaken by every age of mankind. Do you regret your decision, Starkey? His fingers rest on the final words. Then slowly he lifts his eyes to meet hers. Sorry. I do not, Sothoth. This is the best I could give them. And myself. At last, he closes the book. Amy has become your partner after the ending is recorded. All in one. You took fate into your own hands. You made the sacrifice and gave it meaning. But this is only the beginning. Across infinite broken chronos, foul existences still lurk in the blind corners of time. Calamity waits in silence. You choose to answer the call, to restore Yog-Sothoth in full, prevent tragedy before it strikes. The homeless traveler walks once more onto an endless journey. The chrono shards obtained from this ending have been recorded. If you continue to load the game and achieve other endings, only the portion of chrono shards that exceeds the highest historical record will be awarded during this resolving. Okay, understood. Ooh. Need a lot of stuff. You're bringing stuff to other modules? We're gonna skip. I should speak with Sothoth about this on the sea first. I was not, like, he's just, oh my god. That was just the welcome, 4 hours prologue. You can make your own character now? Can I? I guess I have to talk through the prologue a bit more, or like this area first. Confidence can convince anyone. Sorry, I was just thinking about, like, okay, so I compare, like, can Key love anyone? And it's kind of like, now I'm just thinking about the AI boyfriend, conundrum that's been going on, I guess. People falling in love with their ChatGPT created boyfriend. Sothoth, the chaos within the timeline of the Sunless Sea has been contained. But is it enough for you? For now, it is. Sustaining the current state will not drain me too deeply. However, I cannot cleanse all the anomalies. Not yet. Is there anything I can do? At your question, Sothoth pauses. For a brief moment, silence surrounds her. Then she speaks once more. This new universe remains fragile. To preserve its stability, I need you to walk among the chronos. Find the anomalies. Right the broken paths. Each change you make will return strength to the universe of the present. I see. Star Key, you must take care. To touch the chaos of another history, you must enter it with an associate from that chrono. Their name will become your own. Their memories, their grief. You will carry all of it. Oh, so interesting. We're going to inhabit other people, basically. Just like what we already did, in a way. With the key thing. Like what we did at the very beginning. And then we threw it away. My power can shield you from death, but not from the pain it leaves behind. You don't need to worry about me, Sothoth. I'll begin the journey soon, and may it hasten the return of your strength. Let's see. What's it gonna do? Character library. Here we go. Ooh. What's hype? Occultist. I'm an occultist. Appearance. This is the most important part. Oh my god. I wonder if I can actually edit these a bit. Like, can I go in and change the colors? I wonder how hard that is. You know, make someone green a little bit. This one especially, a long time ago, there was a pit crew thing, and there was one for like a pair in bathing suits, and people were making it into like, oh, it's you know, like yourself and like a male version of you, and the hairstyle of this just reminds me of the male version of me. No, that's it. That's all I was thinking of. Um, very sporty, very cool. Vermel. She's very cute. Himrose. That also works. There is some more to them in this sword, by the way. That does exist. My mother made it. My VTuber mother. My live 2D mother. Made a Himrose. Turn based. Just like, do you know Yatta? When you see that, you will know Yatta. I don't necessarily know if I want to actually make my own. I am okay with stealing whoever is normal. Antisocial? Yes, the Japanese, yeah, that song. Yatta, 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 yatta. Talking about the economy, how great it is. Cool, woo. Character creation. I don't know how I want to build my character, though. I'm the type of... Okay, so I could go into, like, detail of building a character, or I could hit the roll button, but there's no roll button in here, I don't think. Alongside that, you're looking for one of two different games. Actually, I don't know if... Hold on, does this one support it? I think... I was gonna say, I think I misspelled Wraithu, but I did not, actually. It has a double TH. I'm thinking about it and like, well, there's Fatal. I don't know if Wraithu does. That would be a question to ask Cal, but don't ask Cal. Because he's read it on stream. I was listening for part of it, but I may have blanked out at that section, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know of any other systems that have it. Oh, Corruption of Champions has it. I've never played Corruption of Champions. I'm sorry. Mine is to boost up every other side. You're gonna be best. No, no. You're not making a charisma character then. Apprentices, teachers, and scholars. Great knowledge. Traveler, devoted. Fighter. The last time I made a Call of Cthulhu character, I made a mafioso's daughter. Who made pottery. Like, that was one of her skills. She was, how to put it? You have the, There's a word for, like, you're doing the money laundering through great pieces of, quote-unquote, great pieces of art. She was that artist. She was that quote-unquote artist. She was fine. She was an okay potter. The main draw was mafia leader's daughter. Very smart as a horse and hung like Einstein. I don't know what... Okay, I know... Didn't Einstein... There's no depiction... Okay, that's not the right phrasing. No one's written about Einstein's dick, right? I'm thinking about, like, we have notes from other famous... We have some notes from other famous people about, like, their there's a word. Not trice. Not truce. There's a word for dalliances, basically. And how that tends to go. And, like, letters get passed around by people, so it's kind of a surely... Tryst, yeah, tryst. With a Y. Yeah, so it's just like... Maybe being hung like Einstein isn't a bad thing? Laundry with... Yeah. Just get in that game somehow and hope you don't... Well, I mean, I don't want to say get... I hope you would not get arrested, regardless of that, but just more of a... I don't know how dangerous that kind of game is. So these are the starting items. Ceremonial candle, okay. Detective gets a coat and monocle. A encyclopedia and a screwdriver. Does this change my... Okay. Does this automatically... Okay. It automatically selects a profession. Okay, so this is just the default set. I like detective. However, I don't know if... Woman, I'm gonna do it. We're playing this guy. Now I think about it and it's kind of a wait. Is this a mistake? This might be a mistake. It's fine. It's fine. I really like the ponytail thing. Make a clone? What do you mean make a clone? What do you mean make a clone? This one's also kind of tempting, but I like her. But I don't know. Same character, different class. Yeah, it just becomes custom. 5 spells. Traits. This is fine. What's their name? If I can, I'm gonna make him green in the future. In the future, I'm gonna try and make him green. We'll see if that's allowed. Ooh, that's loud. Yeah. Like I did for... I did it for another game. I did it by hand for another game. Deedlit in Wonder Labyrinth. I did it there. Except that was for the randomizer. But here I could just do it. But at that same vein, I could theoretically do this one. And change her. Or her. I don't know. I guess maybe it's the yellow eyes. Might be the yellow eyes. Okay. I'm good here. Interlude character. So, is the character library... Okay. Okay! So we can just create multiple. Exact same character you did a... Wait, no, shit! I didn't mean to make him a scholar. I wanted to make him a, Fuck. Delete. Hold on. Yeah. I actually wanted to make him a detective. Did I fuck up? So this is scholar, does it? Yeah, okay, detective. Yeah, detective. Detective is a profession? Yeah, but it was showing scholar before, which is a separate thing. Yeah. Space-time temple, the modules. So what kind of modules? Okay. Lies and frauds. Soul Adnit. Welcome to Tonsontown. Moonshade Monolith. Farhope Park. Kirsten Day's Black Carnival. So I guess that's the number of characters they control. The type of story it is and how long it is. So that was considered a medium, all in one and one in all. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's multiplayer too? You could get multiplayer modules. Interesting. Interesting. Just more of an English? English? No. Okay. Okay. Very, very new. English mods are low. Yeah. It's a community monument. Okay, nothing. There's only a few. I suppose it's like super niche. You really like Call of Cthulhu and also like anime, and you have the knowledge to do this in the first place. But with even more stuff. Himi's so cute. Wait, sit points are only 10? Fine. Let's talk. This is neat too. Too bad I can't head pat her. Or hold her hands. Currently being optimized, okay. Current module. I believe this... Okay. What does this do? Wow, okay. Never mind. I did see that they used AI for approximately 2 things. One was the seek answers option thing. That's just like for entertainment. It's literally just, I guess, using ChatGPT so she can answer anything you possibly ask. So like the end section of Doki Doki Literature Club, except more open-ended than that. It wasn't ChatGPT before? Huh. It's a gimmick. Yeah, it's just a gimmick. And then they also have AI voices that are supposed to be turned off by default, but I had to turn it off in the options. I didn't listen to them. Crappy chat engine before. Oof. Okay. We are going to call it here, but I am excited about this. This seems like it's going to be a lot of fun. A portrait of a blue butterfly. Its stillness whispers of a single solemn rule. Be mindful of change. In the flow of time, chain reactions are common. Even the smallest shift may awaken an irreversible chaotic effect. Oh, we can switch the music. Sofa finds delight in motion, especially when woven through the threads of art. Oh! It's her! On the right side of the library, you stumble upon a jarring sight. A large metal box flicking with erratic lights. Strange images shift across the glass panel, framed in iron and humming faintly. A Forgamon sits before it, completely unbothered. Her both hands are gripping a bizarre device filled with buttons, surrounded by a scattered mess of unfamiliar objects. She's at a computer! Sothoth, why is she here? To your surprise, Sothoth raises her hand to her forehead, as if even she is somewhat weary of the question. After I awakened, Tella and a Forgamon were meant to return to slumber. But as you can see, a Forgamon refused to merge back into me. So, we reached a mutual understanding. She remains here in the chronospace. She will not interfere with our purpose, and in return, I grant her freedom within this space. Isn't that dangerous? A Forgamon is the end of time. She alone holds the power to erase chaotic timelines. Her manner may seem erratic, but it comes from what she has witnessed, the weight of countless destructions. We were once one, but power shapes perception, and our views have long since diverged. Still, I trust her. She will protect the universe we've begun anew. I see. Ooh. Constellations. She's got a fucking keyboard cabinet. Let's see if she'll say anything. Oh, an arcade cabinet. You feel a flicker of strength drawn from your body, and fragments of the past drift into view. Scenes once lived return, blurred yet familiar, as though your soul is retracing steps it had long forgotten. Just as wonder begins to take hold, the screen of an arcade machine flickers before you. An arcade machine. You draw closer. Its screen swirls with a vortex of black obsidian sands. The sands stir, spiraling into form, shaping faces. Faces you remember from journeys past. I just realized I made a more adult male version of a Forgamon as my person. Rip. Oops. Well now. Oh, I forgot the voice I gave to her. Well now, what a surprise. Never thought you would be able to use the arcade. Her gaze shifts towards Sothoth. Sothoth lifts her head, offers a faint smile, and then quietly returns to her reading. Tavil, what are you playing at? That blank look says it all. You've got no idea how this thing works, do you? No, you're right. I have no idea what this arcade is for. You've already set the souls free, so why leave behind these sands? First of all, I don't owe you an explanation, but I can offer a hint. Why do you think Tell put so much effort into restarting the universe, when she could have simply created an identical one? Well, wasn't it to prevent the end of everything? You couldn't agree on how to change the future, so she had to restart the chrono to avoid the worst possible outcome. Ha! Childish. You're still thinking like a mortal. Let me put it this way. Even at her weakest, Tavil had the power to create a new timeline. And yet, she refused. In her own words, a being born of replication may inherit every trace of the original. But without continuity, the essence of self is already lost. I don't care for that self's nonsense. I just need the data, enough to restore my strength. But since you can operate the arcade, go on. Use it as you will. Porkemon's eyes sharpens more to stop off. Her expression sharpens. I don't know who's speaking. I cannot tell who's speaking. Since it's saying Tavil, I feel like it's a Forgamon, and not the one who calls us Starkey. Towel, don't forget this. You can't control everything. Boop. Oh! Oh, this is neat. This is really cool. This is like Leon! Luke's the police. Yummy. I like the look of this one too. Welcome to the Tonson guy. And like this one looks a bit like the character from Mouthwashing. Just gotta switch. Leave me alone. Is this any different? No. Yeah, I guess she's a gamer. Eugene Flynn. Male protagonist of Tangled. Not quite, I feel like. His eyes are a little too, like, dead underneath, I think. And his nose, I mean, if you consider that they never get his nose right, sure. Also, I guess he's got the chin scruff, too. This one's cute. Okay, I say that one's cute as if the rest aren't also cute. We can run. Blank pages drift among the stars, waiting. Whatever is written upon them shall become true history. So that's it. This is the free space that we've been designated to have, I suppose. What is the gate? Oh! Embark on a journey? Where do we go? Oh! It's to our autosaves! Okay. I'm gonna back out. I'm gonna back out once more, if I can. Is there a way to see the endings that I've received for the module? Let me see if there's a way to see how many endings I'm missing from it. View endings, right. So we got the ending all in one. So I wonder, we're gonna load it in the will shape space and see if we can get the other ending. What happens if we say that we do not love humanity? Come on. We can do it! No! Oh, we're not gonna make it. Oh no. Oh! Yeah, we got this. Yeah, I mean, 9% or lower, or is it just 8%? Or lower. I wonder what happens if we just don't get it. Okay. What happens if we say we don't? I don't love this world. This world is a cruel contradiction, a tragedy disguised as harmony. Those who try to change it often fail, and those who persist learn how powerless they truly are. I've asked myself it again and again, why do I grieve? Why do I despair? And the answer is simple, because I have fear. Because I feel. Do you carry regret? Yes. Yep. Now it's too late. Only now do I realize why I've lost forever. Okay. So this is the same ending, it looks like. It looks like it's the same ending. Looks like we have not changed it. Have a good night, Bake. Thanks for stopping by. We have changed. But nothing has changed. Yes. What happens if we don't get a crit success? What if we just fail? Yes. Yeah, I want to see what the different endings are. Let's hold this one. You just have to fail. Easy. Oh no, a 90. What happens? The key shatters. Darkness claims you. As your mind fades like a dying star, you hear Tevil's voice resound within. Star key, do not fear what you are. An immense will descends upon you. Darkness infiltrates your being. Oh, does it just make it easier? I wonder every time. Star key, the strength of becoming lies already within you. You must not surrender. An immense will descends upon you. Darkness infiltrates your being. Star key, rootless power cannot rule a heart that is pure. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna force it. How unlucky can I be? Star key, the path of life winds even beyond death. This is the highest we can set our willpower. Or retry. We'll just continue. Star key, endure the dark, endure the pain. They too are yours. I know you can't go higher, but it's sort of like I can spend all my retries and see what happens, I guess, if I fail and run out of luck. There's also that one Far Cry game where if you just, like, sit in the bus like he tells you to, it's like a 10-minute game. Towards stuff itself. It's the same thing, I think. It seems like it's the same one. So I guess the only other thing would be return to hall? Yeah. I want to see, what if we lose? Because it's just like, we only have one ending, all in one. Where should we delete saves? Unless there's only one end. Actually, I did not check to see if there's something in here about like how many endings there are. Defeat or death. Yeah, I saw, and that's what I was thinking about. We'll get defeated. On purpose. I've gotten a bunch of other fail states, to be honest. But not all of them. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, I can skip! Yes. We've done it. Is it because this is a cutscene? I've forgotten how to play. Okay, we're gonna do inventory. I know we're losing, but I'm not gonna. You know, I'm gonna. We're not. Let me enhance it. No, it actually doesn't really matter. However, where was that medallion? Do we not have a medallion this turn somehow? Am I blinds? I might just be blinds. Oh, it's down here already. It's already equipped. That's my problem. Just forward. Wait, this is Mother's. So we have to do this. Skip. Use key. She's here. Skip. Fight. We'll just fight dumb. Yeah, welcome, Raiders! Welcome, welcome. You're about to see me throw a fight on purpose. What are we up to? Let's see. Hi, Viran. Welcome, Gelatinous Snake. Hi, Shu. Hi, Attenborough. Hi, Royal Space Square. Hi, Little Stillsage. Welcome, Nadapato. Hi, whatever. Hi, Namazu. Welcome, Extra Fuzzy. Yeah, we've already beaten this scenario. For those who are unfamiliar, we are playing a video game version of Call of Cthulhu. We've been rolling. We're trying to roll real low out of 100 for a bunch of stuff. And we are facing, we're in the prologue. We already defeated it once or twice or 3 times or something like that. We're trying to get the other alternate ending. Those who don't know me, welcome, welcome. I'm Evening Primrose. I like old games, like retro games. And also tabletop RPGs and board games and stuff like that, which is why I'm playing this. Friday nights are for tabletop board games. Let's see. Yeah, we're trying to get an alternate ending state. This is a game made up of a bunch of smaller modules. And spoilers! We are the mind of Yog-Sothoth that has been splintered from her half of her. We're like a quarter of Yog-Sothoth, all told. And we're fighting half of Yog-Sothoth. So, you know, even if we're cool, we are in trouble. And thank you for the almost happy Christmas. Speaking of which, actually, I'm going to be running something on Sunday. I'm going to be running a Yuletide special board game session. I say board game, it's a tabletop session. We're going to be playing Dungeon Crawl Classics, if you're interested in tabletop stuff. It's a very retro-styled tabletop game, except it's got weird dice. You ever want to see someone roll a D7? I got one of those. And we're going to be rolling it for that stream. And also a D30. I don't know if we're going to actually be able to roll the D30. Like, we can, technically. More so, I don't know if we're going to have a character that's capable of rolling a D30. You've never gotten to play? I've never played it before either, and I've never run it, but I'm going to be running it for you guys on Sunday. We're going to be running through a little holiday special. Speaking of old gods returning. What is the kitty's name? The kitty's name is Ziggy. His name is Ziggy. He's a very good boy. Did I accidentally defeat her? Do I have a D1? No. I have a D3. However, it's a D6 with the sides doubled. Or not doubled, but like it's 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. I accidentally defeated her. Oops, just by spamming. Time to restart the module! I won. I had one job and that was to lose. I was too good. I didn't even win the first 2 times I beat. The first 2 times I played against her. And okay, so I guess I just had to not... I didn't even have to play real smart. I just had to spam one attack. Okay. It's a prologue. It's meant to be easy. I thought I was stronger. A longer D4. Let me check and see. I've got my dice here. My DCC dice. We have a D3, a D4, D5, D6, D7, D8, D10, D10 percentage, D12, D14, D16, D20, D24, D30. Let's see. But yeah, the wackiest one is actually the D... D4 is pretty wacky. Let me see. So is the D... What is this? I can't tell. D5 is pretty wacky too. Let's see. Actually, no, the D7 is the wackiest. I was actually talking it over with the... I have a dice roller implementation on stream for like Be Right Back and starting soon on Fridays, and it's kind of like, oh, it'd be cool to be able to insert these dice. The problem is these dice are so wild that I don't think the normal physics engine handles them very well for determining. So the guy who made the original like dice roller implementation never added it, and other people have thought about like adding it to systems. The one, you have to find a 3D model of the dice, which is difficult. And then 2, you actually have to program it because it's weird. Let me see, Xochi dice. Decahedron. Isn't that just like a 10-sided die? Yeah. Yeah, it's got a 10-sided die. Let me look up a picture of the Xochi dice. I could probably actually just look up DCC dice, for those who are unfamiliar. This is basically the set I have, except my set is green. Because of course. Green and gold. Very classic. Let me uncut this. Browser. Let me zoom in. Yeah, look at that Z30. Look at that Z24. Look at that Z7. It's not even on like a side. It's on like a fold. Yeah. Yeah. So custom dice. I don't know if they are like the D100 was patented, but the patent expired. Actually, I don't remember if it expired in like the 2000s or like literally a couple months ago, because there were 2 instances talking about like patent the guy who made the D100 and some of these other like Xochi. They're called Xochi dice after the creator. It may have been about like another one of his dice designs. No, not official. I just have got even my first like vampire dice were green and gold. No, there's no official dice. Give a gift of a Primcolor D5 to your friends for the holiday season. I have shown off my dice collection, but the problem is that it's in a very shiny bin. It's in a very shiny bin. And I am not, like, trying to be a dice hoarder. I have a cookie tin. Like, a small cookie tin. A Japanese cookie tin that's, like, partly full of dice. And a couple other extra things that are just, like, extra special dice. And another separate tin for the metallic dice. Because those are a bit, damaging. So, they go in their own separate bin. I am not, like, to play DCC, you don't need to buy dice. However, it's a lot less math if you just roll the damn D7 instead of rolling other dice and doing math. So that's my excuse for that. And then I played Scion, and that needed a pile of D10s, so I think I got, like, I bought, like, an extra set of D10s for that when I was playing that. Because I think I only had 1 or 2 sets. And, well, actually, I guess it's probably enough. 2 sets is probably enough. 1 set? And there are some other specialty dice in there, too. And I got, like, a pile of D6s from a vendor by accident once. Be like a radiographer. Take the picture from outside the room so you don't get flashed. There's a lot of ducking. Goblin rocks. They do not usually, actually. The only time I've ever felt like there's been 2 dice. I say 2. One style that's like, this looks really cool. But I gave up on it because it was like $70 goddamn for the dice that I wanted. It was like Australian bespoke blood splatter dice. It looks really good. But it was too pricey. Simply too pricey. And I haven't seen the ones quite like that yet. I've seen other blood splatter dice. The problem is they were not as readable. Actually, the people who made this set also made them with white. I think it's white with black lettering and then blood splatter on top of it. But the blood splatter was over the numbers, which makes sense. But that particular pattern, it made some of it a little bit unreadable. And I like readable dice. So I passed on it. Yeah. I don't remember if it was like $70 for one die, like a D20, or if it was $70 for the set. But either which way, it was stupid expensive. So I passed on it. And like I got metal dice, and I could have gotten expensive metal dice, but I decided to go with the fake gold, cheaper dice because I thought it was more fitting for my character, among other things. Snowflake Obsidian. I want to actually roll my dice, though. That feels like the kind of thing like you might chip and break it. And then it won't roll evenly. I want a balance of function and beauty. Yeah. Dice trays and towers. I do too, but still. Too precious, but they should be used. You can't keep everything perfect forever. If you don't use it, you lose it. It'll just molder. So it is better to use it, even if it will be broken. That's okay. Everything breaks. Neither. Do you like tits or ass? Well, I like personality. I'm sorry, you have to choose one of those two. I don't have a good personality. Actually, I wonder if I just leave her. We're gonna skip. Skip. Cutscene. Am I winning? We won! And now I tried to lose, but I lost. I won a fight I should have lost. So I have to replay it. We're skipping cutscenes. I found a lot of bad ends and a single good end. We're looking for the other... maybe good end, maybe bad ends. I don't know. We found all for one. No, we found... God, there's two endings. One for all and one all for one, basically. And we found one of them, and we need to find the other one. Task failed unsuccessfully. Task succeeded. Unsuccessfully. Key. Alright, skip. You got the skew dice specifically to avoid beauty and instead make people question your sanity. Skew dice. Skew dice. We're gonna beat her with our fists. It's a surefire way to die. Can I just roll over and die? With my saw. Let's do it with the saw. Perfectly fair dice that look lopsided. Mm-hmm. Let's just observe. We're doing all the wrong moves. Now I'm just thinking about, like, do you love your mother and her multi-target two-hit attacks? No, two-hit multi-target attacks. Just... Except instead, you're perfectly fair, lopsided looking dice. Do you love your PC and their perfectly fair, lopsided looking dice? I think I stopped after like this. God, he got the party members. And then there was a fight in like a church where his mom ended up on top of him. And I tapped out after that, honestly. I don't remember anything that came after that. We're at 4 out of 7. Oh, you're a possum, so you pouched. Okay, I get it. One armed attack. Come on. We're so close. We just need to die like 3 more times. 1 more time. Just need to die like 1 more time. You're curious about the show? I mean, I was talking about Yosuke no Sora earlier. I don't have a problem with it. It's just, I don't know. It didn't really feel like it was a worthwhile use of my time. That one. Yosuke no Sora is interesting. I really like the way that they did the arcs. Like dedicating 2 or 3 episodes. Like having a split off point for the timeline and then going into each girl's arc. Have you ever seen Akasaka? I think it was called Akasaka. Up on Rosematter Hill, Cheeb. Pissed at the ending. Why? Why did they do that? They didn't dedicate. They did it half-assed. Scorching bolts of lightning rip through your bodies. You fall to your knees. Just as darkness threatens to consume you, the silver key erupts in a blinding flash. Light floods the world. The torn fabric of space is rewoven, and with it, a Forgamon is banished from this world. Look, if you're gonna make it like, yeah, he gets with his sister in the end, don't have like a final 1-minute reveal of, no, it's okay, she's adopted, but they don't know. I never actually finished Ori. I never saw the 2nd season of Orimo. I didn't super enjoy Orimo because she was she was such a Mary Sue, it felt like, based on the 1st season. I don't know. We lost. The thing is, Mom wasn't even in the picture, or Dad, because they were off exploring in the jungle, leaving their 2 teenage high school kids alone in their house in Japan. You watched the 2nd season twice. Was that good? Kuroneko and Saori. Saori is the girl with the... Does she have blue hair and swirly eyes? Like she's the nerd, but she's secretly a Nojo, sort of? Not like actually Nojo, she's just rich. Right? Retrospectively, no. Welcome, Skimmy! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. We are getting a bad ends. Question mark. We are playing a video game that is based on Call of Cthulhu, the RPG system. And sort of the lore, but not really the lore. And we are doing some weird things with Yog-Sothoth. Welcome, Leroy. Welcome, Skimmy. Welcome, Clueless Wanderer. And welcome, K-Rex. Hope you're having fun with the retro game that you're playing today. We were trying to get the bad ends. Yeah. A Forgamon has just been banished from this world. A Forgamon being half of Yog-Sothoth. We are a quarter of Yog-Sothoth. It's spoilers if you have any interest in playing Depersonalization. We are spoilering the prologue. Why is she banished? Good question. As the Forgamon's phantom fades, the entire world begins to tremble. A deafening, unintelligible voice crashes from above like divine fury. Though you cannot comprehend the words, the rage behind them sears your bones. A Forgamon has failed to return to this timeline. Now she seeks to erase it entirely. Starkey, hold fast. This moment is everything. Let's just join. Starkey is our character, the guy on the floor, who is a quarter of Yog-Sothoth. And the person speaking is the other good half of Yog-Sothoth, quarter. So we have the mind of Yog-Sothoth and the body of Yog-Sothoth, but also a Forgamon is also Yog-Sothoth, but like the part of the original split, I think, its quarters all the way down. And we got one ending, but we're working on the other one. So we already won the battle in a previous iteration, in a previous run, and now we're going through and trying to get the other ending to get the bad ends in Death State. From the earth under, droplets of water congregate before, ascending into the grim sky. Now clouds give way to the noon sun, which soon sinks beneath the horizon. Shooting stars, dragging their blazing tails behind, rise from the earth to return to the night's cradle above. Time itself is unraveling. Morality to elder gods is a choice. Yeah, it's like, I can't say good, but there's the one who wants to end the world and one who wants to reform the world. One is the destroyer of everything and the other one, I guess, just kind of wants it to keep chugging along. We're part of the section that wants the world to keep chugging along for now. Because we understand humans a little bit more. We have played with them for mere 10 years. And we have a little bit of fondness for them. You suddenly find yourself adrift on an endless sea. Around you, black mist coils and pulls you downward into a formless abyss. Distant stellar spheres glimmer like unreachable lighthouses. And in that instant, you begin to fall. Not through space, but with the stars themselves, sinking ever deeper. Which one is the cutest anime girl? Do you like your white-haired bookish girls? Or do you like tan girls who can beat the shit out of you? Trick question, the answer is Amy. Amy is the cutest, but she's not here. I miss Amy. She was really cute. Huh. We're never gonna see... I mean, we're gonna see Amy again, but, like... Starkey, Anon, is never gonna see Amy again. Amy had no idea who she was crushing on. She did not. Amy got shafted. In a bad way. Like a reversal of the Theseus paradox, you give back every piece of yourself to the void, tracing yourself backward to the source. Your flesh unravels, first into cells, then molecules, then into nameless particles that cease to be you. From that dissolution emerges a single silver key. It is the vessel of your mind, your final truth. It sinks ever deeper, returning to the place more familiar than even the world you once called home. That's ourselves on the screen. We're doing the thing. At the borders of the known existence, light and dark hold each other in eternal stalemate, or so is meant to be. But void, born from neither, consumes all on its path, restoring creation to primal chaos. The timeline, distorted beyond repair, has spiraled into the void. Each temporal convergence carves a wound. From each wound drops a shard. The shards gather into a pulsing black sphere. An immense will descends upon you. Darkness infiltrates your being. Ooh, first try. We're gonna try it. Your agony, your sorrow, your defiance. They spark like embers in the pitch. Together they strike a light that pierces through the void. The terror recoils, dissolving into nothing. Spent, your body succumbs to gravity once more. You fall back into the sunless sea. By the way, lower numbers are better. Lower number... 1, I think, is the best you can roll. Right? It doesn't go into 0 because it's 1 through 100. Your consciousness shifts. Your consciousness drifts downward, inward, toward the depths of the self. If you roll a 0, 0, that's 100. That's bad. We did get 100 before. You get to meet... Yog-Sothoth. The body. You fall deeper, and deeper still. No end in sight, no sound but the faint echo of your own breath. Until suddenly a presence. Feels like her, yet not quite. She's also the king. I believe. Actually, no. It's not the king, because... we've been talking about, like, the yellow sign, but it's a separate story. I've just been assuming, but I guess they're all her. Like different hers. Different capital hers. A gate opens. A knell tolls. Your mind begins to fray. And then you see her. She gathers you into her hands. You are made whole again. In her eyes swirl all the constellations of memory. Her voice enters you. This seems like it's the same so far. Star Key, do you blame me for creating you? I don't. Yes, I've suffered. This life has shown how truly fragile humans are. How desire turns into chains. Yes, we've done this. But it was through that suffering that I came to understand joy. And joy taught me what hope is. Do I love this world? Does it make a difference now? Welcome, Waper. We are determining whether we love this world. At first I said yes. And then I said I don't. And it didn't make a difference! I do. I love the people of this world. Their joys, their sorrows, shared with one another. Even a fleeting smile from a stranger fills me with warmth. They are the proof that I exist, that I belong. I feel like this is different text. You carry regrets. Yes, more than I can count. So many things I never dared to try. So many words I should have said but didn't. Only here in this emptiness have I realized what I've lost forever. You wish to make the world anew, even if it means it will cease to be. I want to change this world. This is the same! Is there any difference? Say my name, my faithful, and your plea shall be answered. The oldest, all in one, the one by life prolonged, Umur Atul. This is the same. This is the same! Don't tell me. All in one and one and all. All in one. This is the same! I think if you want everything, I'll have to replay from start. Got all the endings I can get. You took fate into your own hands. Ooh! I thought I was getting something different. Okay. So you're saying that perhaps with an alternate equipment and stuff, I'd be able to get a different ending. I wonder what differences I could have made. I mean, there's that rock I didn't pick up. I didn't go to the grocery store. Maybe if I made less attachment to the humans in the world? Maybe if I was more standoffish and emotionally blunted, it would have worked. I wonder. Okay. This is neat, though. I wonder how short. Like... I wonder how short is. I've done everything worthwhile. RIP. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. So you have Felix off? But really, she's not like the entire thing because we were the mind. She was the body. And then we have Gamer Girl over here. Yep. We already got this. The arcade machine, yeah, so we got this. Skip, skip, skip. Okay. Yeah, well, maybe I don't have to pick up everything. I just need to pick up like 1 or 2 things, honestly, and just roll really good. A lot of it I could have ignored. The only thing I really needed was the coat for stealth. And the staff at the end. I think it's basically all I really would... Okay, and then there's like a pocket watch or something for willpower. That would have been good too. It really needs a cat. Yeah, it does! It does need a cat. But I don't know if it could handle a cat. Like, looking at it. A star cat. Check the dome? We didn't do this before. What an eyesore. Tavel, you always did have a flair for making these flashy things. They do call each other different names. You can kind of tell who's talking. Like, Yogg-Sothoth here. We'll call Anan Starkey. But... Sorry, I forgot. I keep forgetting her name. A Forgamon. We'll say... Call them both, I think, Tavel. But they're precious to me. Can't you see the beauty in them? Precious? They're nothing but glowing dust. They allow me to connect with the universe. Each glimmer holds a fragment of consciousness, an imprint of a unique soul. The stars carry weight. They carry meaning. Because they have names. Ugh, enough. Spare me your sentiments. You know this is why we don't think alike. This is why we're apart. You're right. Truth be told, I can barely remember what we were like before the split. Can you, Forgamon? Yeah. Didn't think you'd remembered. Anyway, it's better this way. Yep. There's a reason there's a split. And not just make double the cute anime girls. Am I cute two Eldritch roommates are before they tear reality apart? But we're also an Eldritch roommate. Well, we're the third. Solo net for the next one? Let's take a look. I'm not gonna play it now, but I am going to take a look. It's medium. I see dolls. You got my attention. Thompson Town looks cool too. They all sound like they're gonna be fun. I thought there was another short one. There's a filter in it. There was short. What are the short ones? Just Far Hope Park. And I guess this tutorial. Oh well. Ace Company meets Inside Out meets Cthulhu. Thinking about that, I'm like, well, this is just Nyarko. And it's kind of like, wait, but no, they're not fractions of each other. They're just like species, basically, for Nyarko. And here... 3 distinct interpretations of the self. What could it mean? What could it mean? What's your medium? For a quote-unquote medium prologue, it was a really good size. It's a really good size. Okay. With that... Wow, that really did not like the swap. I don't know why that is. Why I did not like that swap. Nintendo DS cartridge and play length. Wasn't there's like Hotel Dusk or something? Or was it like room 512? Whoa, what did Twitch chat just do? That's never happened before. And I kind of get the feeling it would be a little bit like that. Or just like chapters of Ace Attorney, actually. Hotel Dusk is room 5112? Really? Is it like a subtitle or is it like Japanese title versus American title? Now I think about it. Now I want to look it up. Room 5112. Oh, news that's fit to print. No way. Hotel Dusk. 215. It's 215. It's room 215. Look, you hold it up to a mirror. My excuse is that I'm left-handed. Okay, in Japan, it's Wish Room Angel's Memory. It's Hotel Dusk Room 215. Look, I got very close. Okay, there's another thing I'd like to add here that I realized that, like, I don't have it with me right now. Let me create new. I'm grabbing a thumbnail for something real quick as I think about it. Yeah, I can see why they called it or did not call it Wish Room Angel's Memory. That gives a little bit of a different impression than Hotel Dusk Room 215. When based on the cover, it looks like it's supposed to be a bit of a noir, modern noir. Okay. I say quick, and then it's kind of I have to remember what I actually stored this under. That's a problem. That's more of a problem than anything else. Okay. Schedule. Here we go. Schedule's up. There's one thing left this week. There's one thing left that I'm streaming. The Old Gods Return. But Prim, wasn't that today? We can have multiple days in the week of the Old Gods returning, can't we? You don't have a problem with that, right? So, today was, Elder Gods returning. That's what y'all saw in all those count as, right? I know that there's different categories and that not all named creatures in Cthulhu mythos are elder gods, but there's a chunk of them that are. Please forgive me, I'm not all up to date on my... I say all up to date as if this isn't something that was written like 50 plus years ago. It's been a while. But, okay. Old Gods Return. Dungeon Crawl Classics. That's gonna be... No, I hit the wrong button. The Old Gods Return. The Old Gods Return. Dungeon Crawl Classics. On Sunday at 5 p.m. If you like tabletop RPGs, if you like old grindy meat grinders. You like it's not actually a super old system as far as I'm aware. DCC. Actually, let me check. I've got the book right here. I say as I remember notes. I have the Holiday Classic, the DCC Dungeon Crawl Classics. Original publishing? DCC 2012. Ooh, ancient. It's got the styling of a much older system. It's meant to sound like an old system. To hear all my character voices? Yeah, sure. Guess I gotta practice this weekend. Only if you listen to Derlith, that you shouldn't. Yeah. Let's not listen to Derlith. So yeah, we're gonna be playing that on Sunday at 5 p.m. here on Twitch. After 5 p.m. here on Twitch and on YouTube. Otherwise, next Monday we're gonna be watching something holiday-y that's not Home Alone 3 in the Discord on Monday night at 9 p.m. It's gonna definitely be a holiday. Definitely not Home Alone 3. I'm not lying to you. I wouldn't lie to you about making you watch Home Alone 3. I'm not that cruel. And on Wednesday, we're going to be continuing Majora's Mask. And after that, I can't say anything because I'm thinking all Majora's Mask all the time until I finish. Not until I finish, but more of a like, what if I on New Year's Eve actually just play Majora's Mask and like try and beat Majora's Mask on New Year's Eve? What if I could time it so I do the final fight during the switchover? That would be cool. Sort of. That would be sort of cool. But I still have to see a bunch of stuff. It's not Home Alone 4 either. I know there's like 6 or 7 Home Alones. We've seen the good ones, I think. We've seen the good ones. But I don't know if I'm going to do that New Year's plan for Majora's Mask or not. I don't know. But it's a contender. It's a contender. I just would have to really crunch. I would just really have to crunch Majora's Mask before that. Okay. That is the schedule for this week. You're nostalgic for 3? It's one of your first VHS movies? I just realized something that we could watch, but it's only like 20 minutes long, I think. It's one of my favorite holiday specials that my family recorded on VHS from the TV. And I will have to go looking on the internet to see. It has to exist because it has Phil Hartman in it as a major character. But it's also like a 20-something minute made-for-TV animated special that I don't think ever got more than a DVD release at best. I'm really hoping it got a DVD release. So yeah, maybe it'll be some more like Christmas specials that will include that one. I also have to remember the name. It can't be that hard. It's got Phil Hartman. It's Phil Hartman, right? Phil Hartman. How many Christmas specials starring bears, including a bear probably called Holly Berry in it, can there be? How many bear-based Partridge in a Pear Tree joke animated specials can there be? Not that many. Let's see. What's it called? It's on How the Grinch Stole Christmas Special Edition. It's not a video game. It's not theater. Is there like a missing set of like things? Maybe it was earlier than that. It was Bear Christmas Special. Come on, internet. 12 Days of Christmas. Yes, 12 Days of Christmas. And your voice is Holly Berry. 1993 animated TV special. How long is it? 22 minutes. It's 22 minutes. Hi, Bien. Welcome. Okay. Let us see. Where can we go from here? I'm sorry I can't have the music up at the same time from the video game. I even tried searching to see if the music was on Spotify, but it's not there at all. Excellent gaming. I roll so many 90s. The dice hate me. The dice just hate me. I can't believe I rolled 100. It's not like I rolled 100 times. At least I didn't roll 200s, I suppose. Actually, I have this up. I'm gonna show you guys the Steam video for this that got me interested. Depersonalization. I need to add video game in here. Will this work? Will this work? No. What I should do instead is see if this button works. No. Okay, back to this. Back to this. Uncut. Oh. Uncut. Shrink. Uncut. General cinematic. I also hope the audio is okay. Look at all those cute dancing books. This is what we have to look forward to, by the way. Can you see why I picked this game? We just went through the prologue. I don't know if we'll get the cutscenes or not. That might just be purely for the promotional purposes. All sense of self. We already kind of have. We erased ourselves from the world. And we're going to be inserting ourselves as different people in different timelines, to fixed timelines. So you know. I see why it's called depersonalization now. I understand. Another one of the videos? Okay. Sorry. I'm also checking right now to see who to raid. So I'm playing retro at this hour. It's a Friday. Are there any VTubers playing retro? Have a good night, Evelyn. Thanks for stopping by. Become a contagious strain of ego, infecting all life that you come in contact with to propagate yourself like some kind of metaphysical virus. No, we're not doing that. It's temporary. It's super temporary. I wonder if those are actually from the ending, because we're seeing some from the current end, or the ending we got already. I see someone with like possibly a short stream 4 hours later. Okay. Meow. Let's see. I haven't quite figured out who to raid. I still haven't figured out who to raid. Because a lot of people have been up for a long time. A lot of people have been up for a long time. Does anyone have any suggestions? I don't take these very often. Oh? Shilcho? Zone-sama? Zone-sama. Sorry, my bad. Have never... Kiliris. Okay. Never... Sinclairis. Shilcho! Oh, is it she... Okay, I spelt it wrong. It was just sort of a, huh. That's not coming up with anyone's account that I can see. Shiicho. Okay. I see. Art. What is Midnight Shift? It's another pixely game. Okay. I don't know who to pick. I'm gonna roll. Oh. A D3. Fuck. I just dropped a dice. Nope, dice. I'm gonna roll the D3. Kishinobi. Okay. Heart of the dice. We're gonna go in order. Shilcho is 1, Zone-sama is 2, Kiliris is 3. Completely new raid. Zone Old Flash Adult Animator guy? Zone 10 guy? I have absolutely no idea. Twitch.tv Zone-sama. The Flash cartoon parodies? I actually don't know if I know this person. I actually really don't know if I know that person. Their 3D model is really interesting. Harpy Lady. Okay. Really's never seen any. I just know what I know. Self-reporting chat. This is like a minor blip of all the things that they could be self-reporting on. Okay. Let me roll. That's a 3. And also I think a D7 rolled off in the distance. So that means I can count. Kiliris. They were the third one. The third new person. I'm stuck in ad hell. I feel bad because I'm also the person who does like ad setup at the beginning of stream, so you never have to see an ad during stream, just at the very beginning when you load in. But it is a little difficult for rating. Okay. Let me set up the raid. Also, on YouTube, I'm so sorry. You're not gonna see a raid. Okay, we're raiding Kiliris. Pretty much 70% people who are around doing Newgrounds era, they know things. You'd be surprised at the number sometimes. You'd be surprised at the number sometimes. Okay. Some places have been some very interesting marks. Yeah. Yeah. It can't exist for as long on the internet without having been exposed to at least a few things. At least a few things. I know the important things to avoid. The important links not to click. Mostly. I have stared into the abyss. Okay, if you're going to bed, have a good night. If not, have fun with Kiliris. She's doing art right now. She looks really cute. If you're on YouTube, you're not going anywhere. I'm so sorry. You're stuck with me at the end of the stream. Have a good night, YouTube. And for everyone else